All right. Well, hello, hello, hello. I tried doing something new at the beginning of the stream. It didn't work. So we're going back to the OG for today. I just thought I would try something. Tried to do multi-streaming. Didn't work. Surprise, surprise. Now let me go in and remove that video. There we go. Should be good now. Do 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 do. What up, everybody? Oh, that's the wrong scene. What up, everybody? How you guys doing today? We're doing more shiny hunting. I'm sorry if the beginning of the stream was weird. I was trying to do some stuff on YouTube, and then I left the intro scene and then went back in the intro scene for a second. I tried changing the vertical output to YouTube, and it didn't do anything different. So I don't know what I got to do to be able to stream on vertical. Hopefully I can figure it out. But so I realized something. At the end of last stream. I am an idiot, and I wasted an entire Sparkling 3 all-type because I went into the portal, got my Alpha Marshtomp, and then left. I didn't even stay to attempt to hunt for 2 other Mudkips that would have most definitely spawned. Or not Mudkips. Actually, to be fair, I'm not that dumb. And I'll tell you why. I need Mudkip. Mudkip wasn't in that world. Only Marshtomp and Swampert was. So I would have needed to redo it anyway. So we'll just get 2 Mudkips the next time I do it. Because, like, I had to anyway. So I guess I'm not that dumb. But I'm still pretty dumb for at least not getting one of the Marshtomps. Other than the Alpha. But anyways, we're here. What's poppin'? Brand new wood just happened. We're doing some more starter hunts today. I know, surprise, surprise. Do we have any starter donuts on hand, or do I have to make one? Alt type. We do have an alt, oh, but it's teensy. Sparkling, normal, psychic. Okay, we do have a grass, so I do need the grass, and I do need the psychic. If I can find the psychic, then I'm chilling, because I can just go for the Delphox that way. But let's see here. There is nothing on this map that I can use, so should be like Grimm's Mod. No, don't do that. Don't be like Spice. I do appreciate you coming back after I gave you the sword. Most people just stop showing up to stream after they get the sword. There is psychic. I doubt that this would have what I need, so we're gonna ignore that one for now. There's fairy. There's a normal type one that we could do. Oh, this is a battle psychic. I was gonna say we have a psychic one as well. Might as well just check this one. It is a large, so there is a chance that there's more than just what's listed there. So let's go see. You know, push comes to shove, we'll just do another reset and it'll be fine. Oh, it's inside of the area. Okay. Joker, how you doing today? Nope. Where's the psychic? There it is. Also, I love how I said I'm not sure why the bot isn't working, and then right after I sent out that the bot isn't working, it listed my Twitch stream, so that's great. Love that for me. Oh my Jesus. Okay. Bye. I just want to see if... Okay, so that's that. I literally just want to see if Delphox is here. Which I'm very much so under the impression that they are not, but... There's an Esper. Longest 8 hours of work today. Oh, yeah, I bet. You working another double today, or are you just on shift now? Wait. Oh, I thought that was a shiny one. It was just because it had a reflect up in front of it. That's funny. Catch a shiny. Oh, I forgot. There's a force shiny, so I have to find out what my force shiny is. Not that I'm going to keep it, but... Is it one of the hungry hippos? I don't think it is. Shit. I'm on vacation, so it's just gonna feel like the longest work. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that always sucks. Knowing that you're gonna be going on vacation. Yeah, that last shift right before is brutal. What is wrong with me today? All right, show me the shiny. Where is it? Oh, it's a Curlia. All right. Well, I mean, I don't need any of those, but that's cool. All right, let's just do another reset. Because we need either grass, or if we get a fire, that's cool. I'll just have to do something to get a fire donut, or I'll use an all-type. But even if I use an all-type, it won't. It's a teensy one, so like, what am I going to do? Honestly, dude, I feel like I'm just going to save that teensy power for if I end up having to do the Galarian Slowpoke hunt, to be completely honest. I might just do that. I am actually working on the script. I feel like once I work on the script and then I feel like getting all of the clips down will be the easy part. It's just writing the script and figuring out how I want to do the video. That's going to be the time-consuming thing. Okay, we don't need any more electric starters because we already have them. In theory, this... it probably won't because it's a medium. That definitely won't have it. That won't have it. No. No. Okay, we resetting again. Boom. Do 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 do. I really don't know what it is about my what's it called? It's very weird to me that my computer can't handle doing some vertical. I have to see. I feel like right before the new year starts, I'm just gonna do a complete OBS wipe and restart. Because it is very weird to me that I can't do a vertical. This one has potential, so we'll go check that out, but let's just see what the other ones are. There's a normal, a flying, a fairy. Okay. Let's just go check this one out. It probably won't have it. It's going to be a very, 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 very specific pull if we are to actually get it in the Psychic Den. Does anybody know, is Braixen part Psychic too? Or does the Psychic only begin with Delphox? If the Psychic only begins with Delphox, it's definitely going to prove to be really challenging. But I think there is still technically a chance that we can get it. Do, 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 do. Okay. I'm just trying to see if the shinies up there are down here. Oh, Absol's here. We could get the shiny Absol if we really wanted to waste it. Alright. Let's just continue. Oh, there's a shiny Mashrana down there. So that's the shiny. Yep, we know that you're there. And then we have the Eevees and Espeons. Okay. I feel like this is going to be all that we can encounter. Let's just see though. Maybe there's something somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. Oh, we got Umbreons over here. I thought that Eevee was clipping through the ground for a second, but it's just because there was a step. More Eevees. More Eevees, more Eevees, more Eevees. Okay. It's not going to be here. I think we just have to keep looking for a grass type one, and then if a fire one comes up, we'll just make a fire one. Yo, what up, Jono? Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing, big dog? Making fried rice? Hell yeah. Fried rice is yummy. Okay, we're getting in the right direction. We're not getting what we need, but we're going the right way. No. We're at least getting some fire types. And we got a grass type too, which has a starter, just not the right one. Orange chicken, but got too lazy. I mean, hey, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's Friday. Relax a little. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Fire. Torchic. Okay, we can go for Alpha Torchic. Okay. So I will have to make a new donut though. Never mind. We can just force the Delphox. We found it. That actually is crazy. It kind of sucks because we're going to a Psychic Den, so there is a chance that it's not the Delphox that we get. But we can potentially get it and then a breaks in. So, man, what a crazy pull, to be honest. That is wild. I'm actually so surprised that we got it that fast. I'm not talking about the shiny, obviously, but the den, even. The fact that we got the den that fast is genuinely insane. Alright, let's see. Are we gonna get lucky and get the forced Alpha Shiny Delphox on the very first portal that we do? Let's see. Let's see. Alright, well, I mean, no visible shiny off rip, but let's see what the game brings us. Let us see what the game brings us. Oh, well, I'm assuming that since I just heard it, it's gonna be an Inkay. Yeah, it's an Inkay. Yeah, what are the chances that, you know... Dude, what are the chances? There's 5 of them here. 4 of them are alpha. The only one that is an alpha is the shiny. That... It doesn't matter because we're not catching it, but that's crazy. That's so funny. That is quite comical to me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, portal attempt number 2. Let's see if we can force the Delphox this time. It's gonna be hard because we're in a large... Nope, there's a shiny Esper right there. Damn, dude. All right, portal number 3. This one is definitely going to be a challenging one to force it on because it is a large. If it were a small, it'd be a different story. I feel like we might be here a minute if we go to force the shiny for the alpha. I say, honestly, if we get the Delphox close enough to the portal to where fly resets hit it, we don't even go for the forced one. I think we just go to try to catch it. Worst things worse. Like we just reset it and then we try it again and then we actually go through the timer. I feel like as long as I have the Delphox and Breakson spawn near me, I'll be fine. I think I will be fine if I do that. Besides, we have Sparkling Power 3 and Alpha 3. I don't even think we need to do the reset. The only reason I did the reset for the other one is because it was like Alpha 1 with all type 3 or something. So I was like, maybe we can just force it, especially because it was small. Okay, well, that's a gorgeous shiny, but we're not keeping it. Unfortunate. To the max. Do 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 right, let's see if this portal can do it, and then if not, I'm gonna have to quickly run upstairs and grab my dinner real quick. All right, this is portal number 4, I think, right? Portal number 4. We're just trying to get the breaks in there. I don't even care if it's the 4 shiny, but as long as I can get the breaks in to spawn near me, I'm good. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, we were close. It's the shiny Delphox, but it's not an alpha. So that's cool. But you know what I am going to do? I'm going to leave it there for now. We're going to go ahead and just start the macro. I'm going to be upstairs. I'm going to run upstairs real quick and grab my food. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Let's see. All right, before I start eating, let's just check. Let's just see. Let's just see if we had an insane amount of luck just now. Well, I think that's just the shiny that it started us with. Yeah. All right, no crazy luck. All right, I'm gonna eat real quick. 1 second, chat. We got spaghetti and meatballs. I wonder if it hits the Inkay in front of us too. Because I'm pretty sure I just saw some Inkay spawn in front of us. Or Espers or something. Let me see, actually. I'm curious if I made that up or if I actually saw that. I must have made that up. There is not a single Pokemon in front of us. Just the Delphox. You know, one thing I'm kind of glad about, chat, when it comes to my mic setup and everything, I love the fact that I have it with such a noise filter that you guys don't hear me eat. At least I don't think you do, unless it's like something crunchy and I'm talking while I'm eating or whatever. But there are some streamers that I've watched in the past where they will eat directly into the microphone, and I don't know if it's like a sensory thing for me or whatever, but it drives me up a wall whenever I can hear a streamer eat food. Seeing the streamer eat food is totally fine. I don't really care about that. Honestly, it's more personal. It's whatever. Who cares? Like, I eat on stream. I don't mind it. It's fine. But if I have to hear you smack your lips while you eat food, I'm changing the stream. And then I'll check back in like 20 minutes when I know that you're done eating. So I'm just glad that I have like the noise gate and the filters and stuff set up to where you guys don't hear me as much. You guys might hear a little bit if I start to talk or something, but for the most part, seeing what I see on OBS and how my noise doesn't spike when I'm chewing, I'm glad that you guys don't hear me. Because it would drive me crazy. All right. Let's do a little checkaroony. Shiny Delphox. There's a Alpha Delphox. Unfortunately, no shiny Alpha Delphox. But you know what? It is what it is. Oh, I wonder, actually... Wait, hang on. This should just hit, right? I'm pretty sure this hits, and it's way faster. This has to hit. Let's check to see if we got rid of the Alpha Delphox. If we got rid of the Alpha Delphox, then it's hitting. Yeah, we got rid of it. Cool. Okay. This method it is. This method is incredible. So we'll do, and we're also hitting the Espers over there, so maybe there's a chance that we get an Alpha Esper. Okay, chat. Done eating. Let's check the spawns real quick, and then we're going to fire up some Pokerogue. Okay, it's still just the one shiny. Totally fine with me. Alright, let's play some Pokerogue, shall we? Let me go ahead and get it all set up. I already have the tab open and everything. I just gotta set up my screens to be able to do it. Oh, what the heck? Why did it click into that? Hang on. Do 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 do. Okay. Switch on over there. Go in here. I just gotta plug in my controller. We'll unmute the website as well. Okay. All right. It's time to give good old Pokerogue a run for its money. And hopefully not the other way around like it did last stream. Last stream it kicked my shit in. I'd prefer not having to do that again today. Let's unmute the tab though. There we go. Classic. Let's see, do I have any eggs I can hatch? I don't believe I think it's 30 for an egg on this guy. Yeah, it's 30 for an egg. That one I'm fine. You, I know I don't have another egg that I can hatch. No, 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 no. You might. No, you're 30. You're close. I think you're either 25 or 30. Yeah, 25. And then I don't think... Yeah, 30 on you as well. Okay, cool. So let's add you. Let's add you. Let's add you. 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 And you. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Alright, Ponyta. The unfortunate thing is that we don't have multi-lens anymore, dude. That really sucks, man. Multi-lens was insane. Do-do-do-do. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ooh, another rogue ball. Nice. I jump kick. I jump kick. Tandem mouse is nice, but not nice enough. Ooh, I don't have a Hisuian Zora yet. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Do 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 bum 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 bum. I definitely did not mean to do that, but it killed anyway, so who really cares? Reviver Seed, Ponyta, immediately. Headlong Rush. We're good. Alright. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna check every 10 floors to see if we have a shiny. So let's check them out. Let's check. We got a shiny over here. No shiny over there. Do we got ourselves a shiny Alpha Delphox? Or breaks it. It doesn't really matter which one. Oh, yo, we got it already, dude. It's been like 2 minutes. Let's go, dude. Oh my gosh. No way, chat. Dude, no way we got it already. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Well, actually, hang on. This means that I have to, we got it, so I have to throw my Master Ball at it. So let me go ahead and de-aggro these guys real quick, just so I can take my Master Ball off. Change held item. Put away held item. Back in your pocket. Okay. Now, let me find it. Where is it? Where is it? So stupid. Oh, wait. Wait, is this considered a fail? Yo, we actually just failed that. We actually just failed that. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we failed it. We failed it. All right, I'm gonna try to not be stupid this time and take it off of the Pokemon. Yo, that's gut-wrenching. That's gut-wrenching. I should have flown to save, or just saved in general. Okay. Well, I mean, we got it in like 3 minutes, so hopefully it doesn't take that long to get it again. Hi, Chase. Can't see right now. What did we fail? We failed a shiny Alpha Breaksin. It's fine. We got it in 2 minutes, but that, like, actually upsets me. But yeah, I feel like Master Ball's a really good color combination for Delphox. It's purple, it's silver, it's red. So, at least now I'm ready for when it does happen. Again. I mean, hey. It's good clip farming, question mark? Why'd I just go for Headlong Rush on a flying type? Why'd I just go for fucking Volt Tackle on a ground type? What am I doing, dude? Dude, that killed my vibe, man. How you doing today, Chase? Oh, I know we'll find another. I have Shiny 3 Psychic, or Shiny Psychic 3 and, or Sparkling Psychic 3 and Alpha 3. So I know we will. It's just obnoxious, to be honest. You're sick as fucking home for now? Damn. Hopefully you feel better, man. All right, let's just go Mightiest Foe because I'm throwing caution into the wind. Volt Tackle, one shot. Volt Tackle, not a one shot, but a two shot. Is that a shiny Alpha Esper? I think it is. Maybe it's not. I can't really tell from my perspective right now. No, that is. That's a shiny Alpha Esper. I'll check in a second to make sure. I just want to get through this battle, which I don't know if I will or not, but you never know. So, oh, they withdrew. I'm sorry that you're sick though, Chase. That sucks, dude. I feel like everybody's been getting it. It's karma for getting Latias fast. Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair. Slapped him with a fish. I didn't know I was gonna be a salmon or a cod, but someone gets in. That's crazy. Hopefully, whoever it is gets that Esper isn't shiny. I'm almost positive it is, Chase. I'm almost positive that shiny is. I almost said that I'm almost positive that shiny is an Esper. I'm almost positive that Esper is a shiny. Let's go ahead and check it while we're here. That has to be a shiny, dude. That has to be a shiny. I'm like 99.999% sure that that's a shiny Esper, man. I'll make this shit full screen on my end as well and everything. I'm almost positive that has to be a shiny, right? Yeah, that's a shiny Alpha Esper, dude. Yeah, I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Is it a male or a female? Dude, what is up with me and getting male shiny Espers? I have got like 12. Not that it matters with the Mega, I think, because they like combine the forms, but still. I'm gonna just go ahead and catch it in a Premier Ball, just because why not? But that's actually crazy. We just, so fun fact, we just failed shiny Alpha breaks in like 2 minutes ago. That Esper shows up, and unfortunately the breaks in hasn't returned yet. So there's that. But I mean, hey, at least we got one of the ones that we needed checked off. You know what I'm saying, chat? Small screen, it looked normal. Yeah, I bet. So something that's super weird. The Pokédex refuses to show shiny Mega Meowstic. Really? That is interesting. We'll have to check. Actually, can we check right now? I don't think I've evolved a shiny Meowstic yet, so I don't know if it'll show up, but maybe it will. Meowstic. And then we have, let's see. Mega, and then how do I show it's shiny? Maybe I can't because I haven't evolved it yet. Yeah, I can't because I haven't evolved it yet. Okay. Well, I mean, might as well test this theory now. Let's go ahead and evolve this Meowstic. It just isn't an option. I have both male and female Meowstic and the stone, obviously. That's interesting. I'll take a look. We'll see if it's your game or if it's just... Oh, wait. I'm confused. I thought this was the female shiny. The male shiny is actually good? Wait, I'm confused. I thought that the female shiny was what everybody liked. This is a cool shiny. Am I missing something? I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and check the Pokédex. And then Mega. Non-shiny, shiny. It's showing for me. Think it's a good reason to slap them with a fish? Let me see. Coworker didn't tell me that the elevator's broken, so I had to carry 4 big barrels filled with trash down 2 flights of stairs. Yeah? I'd say that's a pretty good reason to slap somebody with a fish. I'd run to the supermarket myself and pick it up. That's crazy. Alright. Back to playing good old Poke Rogue. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. That's really weird if it's not an option in your game, Chase. I don't see why it wouldn't be, you know what I mean? Let's go max lure this time, I guess. Doesn't let you show the shiny? Really? Like, hitting select on it? Or have you evolved your Espers into shiny Meowstics yet? Maybe that's why? Because mine didn't let me until I evolved. Sending a couple pics is proof. Alright. I mean, I believe you. I just find that very weird. Both shinies from Meowstic as well as both male and female Esper. Wow. Wait, does male and female... Do Esper have differences? Between male and female? Or are you just saying that you have both? Because I'm not gonna lie, I've never noticed if there's a difference between Esper, male and female. Only the evolutions. Oh, okay, no, but it's just funny they have both. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, am I being punked? Since when does Esper have a difference in its shiny depending on its gender? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I think because of us checking the Alpha Esper at 16, and we saw that there wasn't a shiny breaks in yet. I'm gonna just do this until we hit 30, because we were almost done with this, so might as well, you know. All right, let me quickly go into the gacha, because we do have 1, 2, and then 5. Okay. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, not the 1 HP. That makes me sad. Okay. You asshole. All right, chat. You want to know something? I'm overplaying. I think I've hit that wall of I don't really care about playing this game. So we're not gonna play any more Poke Rogue. I'm gonna leave it open just in case I decide I feel like playing it. But as of right now, we are just gonna be doing some good old shiny hunting. Speaking of which, let's see if the Braixen is here for the second time yet. No, just the one. Yo, Squid, what up? Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, a second shiny Alpha Esper. Why, dude? This game is punishing me. I failed the shiny Braixen, and now it's just giving me every single fucking other Alpha under the sun, dude. Why do I have two? Why do I have two? Please tell me this one's at least female, so I have the other one. No, it's another male. It's another male, dude. No, dude. Whatever, man. Whatever, bro. Getting ready to move to Japan in a couple weeks? Huh? Dude, jealous. I wish I could move to Japan. Are you kidding me? That's fucking awesome. Wait, you said you're in the military, right? Where's the shiny? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I was like, where's my Delphox? Sent to pick up both Meowsticks, and the fact that Dex doesn't let me view the mega shiny. That is very weird. I'm gonna take a look at it right now. Okay. Okay. Wow. That's really weird, Chase. I believed you initially, so it wasn't anything to do with like me not believing you, but that is actually kind of crazy. That is genuinely just kind of ridiculous. Supposed to move there in April, but my dates got moved up. Damn. All right, well, I mean, shit. Merry Christmas. Are you gonna be on like active duty, or are you gonna be just like stationed there and it's not like active? I don't know how the military works, if I'm being honest, so I don't really know, but I'm gonna be living there, but yeah, I'll be stationed in Japan. Yeah, no, I meant like, I don't know. I guess active duty is the wrong saying, or like the wrong thing to say in this situation, because obviously you are, otherwise you wouldn't be moving. But like, I don't even know how to phrase what I'm trying to say. Like active combat type thing, or are you just going to be in active duty in the military over there? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say at this point. Shoutouts to you. You get to move to Japan. I'm jealous. I really hope that I can live in Japan at some point. I sit behind a desk and do cool computer shit. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, that's even cooler. You get to go move to Japan, and that's awesome. I wanna live in Japan for a year. I don't know how I'd be able to do that. I feel like the only way I'd ever be able to do that is if I, one, hit it off as a streamer and I can just like do this as my full-time job, or my art stuff takes off and I'm able to do that for a full-time job, because I can do both of those jobs anywhere. I think the only thing that would change is that I'd have to stream on a different like schedule, obviously. But I really do want to live there for a year. Sasebo, which is right outside of Nagasaki and a couple hours away from, that's awesome. That's really cool. No one ever wants to come and live in Gotham City? Hell no, are you kidding me? Hell nah. Alright. Breakson, be shiny again, please. I know you can. I've seen it happen. You can be shiny again. I also don't know if I clipped whether or not I got my second alpha, so I'm just clipping that right now. Navy, not Marines, but I guess Navy can also go to Okinawa. Oh, nice. Alright, I feel like I changed the YouTube thumbnail, and I feel like it was a bad decision, so we'll learn from here and move forward. But I tried a stream with no face cam. Like no camera in the screen, and there's quite literally 0 people on YouTube right now. And like every now and then one person will pop in and one person will leave. It's honestly kind of the funniest thing ever, seeing this stat line. I'm not even saying that because like, oh, woe is me, no one's watching over on the YouTube side of things. I just think it's genuinely funny. But I was trying to test stream. There's a lot of variables too, actually. It's the thumbnail's different. At the beginning of the stream, I tried doing a vertical stream and it didn't work, so I canceled the stream and then restarted. So maybe that messed up notifications being pushed out. So I don't really know, but either way, I think it's funny. We can go one day. As of now, I'm only going to be there for 2 years, but I'm going to try to see if I can get an extension out there. Only reason it's 2 years and not 4 is because my contract is about to end, but I'm re-enlisting. Nice. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool to live there. I love the culture and the architecture and the food. I feel like the only reason living there wouldn't be a perfect fit is that I'm just really tall. And I feel like that'll cause some sort of problem. Was there 2 shinies? Okay, no, there wasn't. Japan doesn't like tall people. Yeah. Oh, damn, dude. You know what? You know what I just realized too? I don't even get to keep my shiny my 2 alphas, because if I don't get the Delphox, I'm resetting. So I got excited for no reason. Also tall 6'1". You'll have to let me know. My cousins went there as a vacation, and they're like 5'9", 5'10". Like, they're shorter than me, way shorter than me. And they had to like duck when they went through the doorways in their Airbnb. So me over there would be kind of interesting, just from a height perspective, I think. I mean, obviously there are tall people in Japan. I'm not saying that there aren't, but bumfuck Georgia's crazy. Dude, I get new energy drinks tomorrow. All right, chat. Here's what we're doing in the new year. And I am dead serious about this. I'm drinking exclusively Liquid Death energy drinks. And every day, I'm going to post a video on Twitter or Instagram or wherever. And it's going to be day 1 of me drinking Liquid Death until they sponsor the stream. Day 2 of drinking Liquid Death until they sponsor the stream. Day 3 of drinking Liquid Death until they sponsor the stream. I think that'll be very, very funny and very cool. I love the drinks. I love their branding. Their branding is like perfect for my brand in terms of like a collaboration mesh. Like my guy's a Grim Reaper. Their brand is a skull. But anyways, they release new energy drinks. So mine's coming in tomorrow, and I can't wait to try it. There's 4 flavors. I feel like they're all gonna be like okay, somewhat. I'm sure that they're all gonna be good. They might just not all be for me specifically. But there's a cherry vanilla with spice flavor. There's an orange creamsicle flavor. There's a pina colada flavor, and there's a strawberry lemon flavor. The strawberry lemon is the one that I got this time to try around specifically. I wish they had a variety pack. It kind of baffles me that they don't. You release a drink with 4 flavors. It's a perfect opportunity to make just like a 4-pack. Get one of each drink, $10, whatever it is, just so that people can try out the different drinks and like just chill with that. I find it interesting that that they don't have a variety pack of their energy drinks yet. The other thing that kind of sucks about it is that it's a Amazon exclusive. So like you can't get it in grocery stores. So I can't just go to the grocery store and buy one to try it. I have to buy a full case of it off of Amazon. All right, let's check real quick. All right, well, we know that that's not it. So do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da da do ba doom boom 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 ba dum ba bum. I'm watching this guy park a Bugatti. And he is actually just the dumbest dude I've ever seen. He backed his Bugatti directly into somebody's Lamborghini. Like, people are actually just so stupid. It's unbelievable. I love how the people that can drive are the people that have the most expensive cars. That will always be baffling to me. Had a little scare last night driving home from work. No, what happened? Well, oh, yesterday was after your double, right? You did a double shift yesterday. Oh, another shiny Esper. That one's not an alpha though, so I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care. Can that be a sign of good things to come? Like maybe that's not an alpha, and the reason that's not an alpha is because there's going to be a shiny alpha Delphox over here. That's going to be a big fat no. It's going to be a big fat no. Love that for me. Love that for me. And then, of course, I'm going to hit the fucking button and leave, so now I have to reset anyway, dude. I'm going to lose my shit. I'm going to lose my shit. Telephone pole fall in the middle of the road, and I was lucky I was driving slow because I was tired. That's crazy. A telephone wire fell in the middle of the road while you were driving? That's genuinely insane, dude. Alright, we're at 2,400 again. Let's just check to see. Ain't no shiny shenanigans over here. There's a shiny Delphox, but I don't really care about catching that. Check out that anime I told you about. No, I haven't had the chance to watch it yet. What's insane, Chase? It auto-saved after I caught the alphas, so I'm fine for now. But I'm gonna need this Delphox to be here, though. I really don't want to reset this entire thing and lose those alphas. Oh, the telephone pole. Yeah, for a second I thought you were talking about the Pokemon. I was like, we're good. We're good. Autosave's crazy. But yeah, no, the telephone wire is actually crazy. Or the telephone pole, excuse me. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. All right, I'm checking. Dude, just give me the give me the alpha. Just give me the alpha. That's all I want. It's all I want in this world. I just want an alpha Delphox again, because I apparently just can't do things correctly. I mean, to be fair, they're really aggressive. But that's the one downside to doing these teleporters, is that they don't autosave. So I feel like from now on I should just save every time. Like every time I get off, I just check it and save. Dude, Alpha Delphox is just so massive, dude. Yeah, Joker, what was the anime again? I don't remember the name of it. It was something like it was a Sword Art Online spinoff, or not a spinoff, but it's a show that's like Sword Art Online. Ever decide to hunt Latias? I have the perfect spot to do runaways. Hell yeah. I'm so down. Yeah, after I get all the alpha megas, I'm gonna be moving on to the legendaries. Which honestly, at the rate that we've been going, I don't think it's gonna take us too long. I genuinely don't think it's gonna take us too long. All right, let's check. Yeah. Oh, shit. Ah, there it is. It's back. For a second, I was thinking that was for a second, I was thinking that that was the Delphox, because Delphox is the same height as the Alpha Braixen. Okay. All right. We're good, chat. We got it. We got it back. We got it back. Okay. We're good now. Let me go ahead and just get my Master Ball ready. Dude. The reclaim is crazy. And there's the Master Ball. All right, so that one's all good. Let's go ahead and let's reset aggro, just because I don't want to die. But we got it, dude. We got it. We're big chillin'. We're big chillin'. Now I am gonna stay in here to see if we can get a regular breaks in, because I will need it for the map, or I will need it for the Pokedex, but we do have it. So that's great stuff. I'm gonna force a save as well after we caught it, because I just want to be certain. But now that we have it as well, I'm gonna try to catch the shiny one that we have that isn't an alpha. Do we have anything else that could potentially match it? I guess we can just go luxury ball. That's fine. Cool, we got it. All right, sweet. Now we just got to reset for... shiny breaks, and that's not alpha. All right, sick nasty chat. We got it. We're all good now. The fail and the reclaim all in an hour. You know the other megas in the DLC? I'm pretty sure the ones that I haven't seen in person, I've had spoiled to me. So I'm pretty sure I know all of them. But yeah, I mean, I finished the DLC story, so the only ones that I haven't like seen in game yet are like the side mission ones. But I just haven't been focusing on that, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I know the majority of them. And I don't really care about being spoiled either, so it's fine if you want to talk about one. It's a Z. So I know of Z Absol, I know of Z Lucario, I know of Z what the hell is that Pokemon's name? Zeraora. I don't know if Golurk is considered a Z, but I know that got a Mega. Have I seen shiny Lucario Z? Yeah, I have. It's pretty sick. I'm glad that they made the what's it called, Meowsticks Mega, like a gender. They made it like a combination of the both. Oh, Shangri-La. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, Shangri-La Frontier. That's the name of it. But yeah, which one are you talking about, Chase? Are you talking about the Lucario Z one? The shiny, at least. I'm like constantly looking at social media and whatever, so like I've been pretty much spoiled on everything if I haven't seen it with my own eyes. Do 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 do. See it without spoils? Yeah, it is a very good one. And of course, I'm biased for obvious reasons. But yeah, it was a very, very... Wow, that's actually kind of rare to see. Is just an area with no alphas in an Alpha 3 zone. I feel like you almost never see that. Actually, I should probably just triple check that Breakson was an alpha. Okay, it is an alpha. All right, we're good. Master Ball Breakson with an alpha. All right. They just announced Season 3? Hell yeah. Kind of worn out in Season 2 and haven't finished the season? Yeah. I haven't started it yet. I mean, they said it, Joker said it's a lot like Sword Art Online, so if it is If it's like the first half of the first season of Sword Art Online, I'll like it. That show still baffles me that they did the same exact thing 2 times in a row. They released season 1, made the first half a banger. The second half was like very, very, very questionable. And then they released season 2, and the first half of season 2 was a banger. And then the second half of season 2 was very, 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 very questionable. I don't know why they did it the same way. All right, chat. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick and grab a drink. We're gonna do a longer stream today just because it's Friday. I can sleep in. I can do all that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna grab an energy drink and try to wake my ass up for the rest of the stream today. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right. The good thing about this method is that if you use the hollow pads, dude, you use like 0 calories, man. Like legitimately 0 calories. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a gander. The only calories that you burn is when you run around and check out the Pokemon that you have, whether they're shiny or not. No shinies. You're funny, Chase. Yes, you do. Brizzle, what's good? Welcome into the stream, brother. All right, super quick. Let's see. No shiny. We're getting dangerously close. So we might not get the breaks in. Which kind of sucks. Actually, you know what? We can probably just reset the game. If we don't get the breaks in. Because it saved after we caught the Delphox. So we'll be able to do a little reset, save these calories. But yeah, hopefully you guys are excited for the weekend. Hope you guys are excited for today. So basically, yo, Brizzle, I'm gonna pull a U tomorrow. Apparently there's a huge card convention coming to Michigan tomorrow, and it's like right down the street from where I live. Not literally, but it's in relative distance, so like it's not a pain in the ass to drive to. So I'm gonna go hang out with my cousin and a friend, and we're just gonna like peruse this card shop and see if there's anything we can buy. I'll text you if there's anything that would like spike your interest, but if there's any like cards or Pokemon specifically that you're looking for, hit me up. Let me know what they are, and I'll keep an eye out for them. I low-key might take my Van Gogh Pikachu with me, to see if I can either do like a straight up trade for another card that I want, or if somebody wants to buy it. I feel like it's, I don't know, there's part of me that wants to get rid of it, and there's part of me that doesn't want to get rid of it, because it's like essentially my favorite Pokemon card that isn't a Slowpoke related card. But it's also just, it's so much money. Like that $500 could easily just be either invested or saved or used to pay off debt or whatever. So part of me feels like it's irresponsible to keep it, even though I love it. All right, let's do a quick check. Nothing. All right, let's take another look out before we reset real quick. Damn, still no shiny. That's crazy. How is that even? It's kind of bizarre to me how the shinies like don't show up, but they do show up. Okay, no more shinies over here. Do 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 do. Brizzle, how was your day today? Hopefully you had a good Friday. Sparkle Power 3 and Charm, you have 1 in 585 odds, so sometimes there will be small droughts. Oh yeah, no, I know. Alright, what are we gonna do in the meantime while we're having our little mini drought? What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? What are we doing, chat? Talk to me, talk to me. What's the plan this weekend, guys? What are you guys up to this weekend? So anyways, since I'm not really doing too much this weekend, I'm going to the card shop with my buddies tomorrow. We're gonna just peruse for a couple of hours. I might stream beforehand, I might stream after, I might do whatever. I don't know, maybe we'll have a little extra, we'll do a little whatever, little something. Actually, I gotta stop. You know what? It's the end of the year, so maybe I'll just like forego the whole gift sub things for the weekend. But play D&D, roll for initiative. Hell yeah. What up, Dest? Well, come on in. Anyways, what I was gonna say was, maybe I'll do a little stream here and there this weekend, but I gotta stop giving you guys freebies when you're not hitting the sub goal, because it's just incentivizing you to not hit the sub goal. You guys think you'll get streams regardless. But because it's the end of the year, and because I won't be able to do like all streams next week because of the holidays, I might still just give you guys a weekend stream. And I have like nothing to do in the morning on Sunday, so we'll see. Where's your Christmas spirit, Grim? I was supposed to help set up our Christmas tree, but now I'm dying. Yeah. My Christmas tree has been set up since Black Friday. Our family does that stuff so early. Like, genuinely just unnecessarily early. Alright, please give me the shiny breaks in so I don't have to reset. It literally doesn't even need to be alpha, dude. I think we just have to reset it though. We need free content, Grim. No, you don't need free content. I need to pay my bills. Dude, could you imagine if I was one of those streamers, dude? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if that was me? If I just hopped on stream and I was like, guys, you don't understand. I need 5 gift subs right now. I need to pay my mortgage. I need to pay my mortgage, guys. You don't understand. You don't understand, chat. You don't get it. You don't get it. You'll never understand. No, I'll stream this weekend. I have no problem giving you guys free streams. Guys, give me money. I don't even know who it is, but you guys remember there was like that whole, this was like years ago. Nah, if you were that bad, you'd be scalping on whatnot. Yeah, exactly. But there was do you guys remember, did I ban this guy? Yeah, I banned him. Why did it say that he wasn't banned? It says Grim who banned. I got stuck in between messages. Too real, I just got fired because my coworker's mistake. Wait, what? Wait, Des, you got fired because of your coworker's mistake? Or was that like are you joking? Because if you did, that's awful. That's horrible, dude. I'm sorry. Anyways, do you guys remember the No, we're not gonna skate past that. I'm not gonna do another about that Yu-Gi-Oh card. Dest, that's horrible, dude. I'm really sorry. Hopefully you're able to find one soon to replace the job. That is awful. You know what? Dest, just for you, I'll stream this weekend for free. If it were for anybody else, I would say get me to 15 gift subs for the week right now. But for you, I'm a stream for free this weekend. I got you. I definitely wasn't already gonna do it, but now I definitely am. Des, what time are you gonna be around this weekend? I'll make sure to stream around when you're able to watch. But I'm sock? You're sock? You're not sick? You're not sick anymore, Chase? You're sock? But that Yu-Gi-Oh cards becoming Grimm's catchphrase? I mean, no, it's all day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All day tomorrow or Sunday? Because I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow, but I am going to stream on Sunday. At least in the morning-ish. I'll try to make it a long stream. I have the card convention with my cousin and a friend in the middle of the day. It starts at like 1 p.m. and then I'm hanging out with Sarah afterwards. Sunday, however, I have a thing with my family in the evening, but I'm free all day prior to that. Both work? Sick. Maybe I'll just stream both days at some random time. Anyways, so back to what we were talking about before. Do you guys remember years ago there was that girl that was like, you guys, $5 a month. You have enough time to waste hours on end watching stream, but you can't afford $5 a month. There's like, I don't even know who it is, but something else surfaced and they make like 200K or whatever a month or something stupid like that. And they're complaining to their stream that they're broke and that they're trying to get their viewers to give them money. I don't know if the 200K is a real thing. That might be made up. That might be fake. That might have just been like a fake tweet that I saw. But it's this streamer who's just like, I don't know, whatever. I don't want to get into beef, but I will never understand streamers that actually just avidly complain that they're like not like making enough money. You get to sit in your office and play video games, and if you have viewers that feel like it, they'll give you money, and that's amazing. I feel like if anybody is a professional streamer, they should never be yo, chat, if I ever get to the situation where I'm streaming and I'm begging you for cash, ban my ass. That is stupid. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you're a full... Okay, this is... But they have an expensive setup to stream. Yeah, no, exactly. It's like, they'll complain being broke on stream, and then they'll post a TikTok clip about how they just drove around the city in their Lamborghini or something. Like, oh, well, boo-hoo, woe is me. Boo-hoo, woe is me. You have no sympathy from me. But, like, in my opinion, right, chat? And this is just my opinion. I have the big red button ready. Good, Chase. If you should not be a full-time streamer, or that shouldn't be considered your job, in my opinion. I know that there are people that obviously do it, right? But I feel like if you can't make money without relying on the subs and donations and whatever from your viewers, you should not be a full-time streamer. You should not. Now, it's different if, like, you have an audience that's big enough and you can make enough money to survive off of ad rev on Twitch. Like, if you play ads during your streams and you're making money off of that, sure. That's cool. That's cool. You can be a full-time streamer from that. But I think that if you're going to be considered a full-time streamer, you should be able to supplement your living off of ad rev from videos. You should not... There are full-time streamers, but I feel like they shouldn't be considered full-time streamers until they're full-time content creators. If you are able to post a video multiple times a month and make a living off of the ad rev off of those videos, classify yourself as a full-time content creator. I guess anybody that streams a certain amount of time every month could be considered a full-time content creator, but it shouldn't be their only job. If you're constantly putting your, that's a shiny Esper, by the way. But if you're constantly putting your viewers in a predicament where they feel forced in a way to give you money, I'm sorry, but you should not stream. You should leave your office and go get a job. You shouldn't rely on gratuity, which is how I pay my bills. It's different in your guys' situation though. Like if you like making tips as a waiter or tips as, you know, a bartender or whatever your job is, you're still out there and you're still working. And sure, it is kind of a similar thing, but at the same time you do... Wait, did I hear the sparkle? I could have sworn I heard the shiny sparkle. Anyway, moral of the story, if you're a streamer, you should not solely rely on your audience to give you money. You should have an income to supplement your existence as a full-time streamer. You should have enough money coming in from ad rev from your stream or from YouTube videos that you post in order to supplement it. Kind of like what I'm doing, right? Like I stream relatively frequently. I stream minimum 3 times a week right now, sometimes 4 or 5, or just do whatever I want. I have a full-time job that covers my bills. I don't think I will not ever leave my job until I have enough money coming in from my content creation, not from streams. If I'm making enough money on a consistent basis every month from ad revenue, whether that's YouTube or TikTok or maybe even Twitch revenue if I decide to do some ad rolls or whatever, I'm not leaving my job until I'm able to cover, which by the way, I don't know why I added that in. I don't think I will ever run ads on Twitch. Ever. I legitimately don't think I will ever run ads on Twitch. But when it comes to the YouTube side of thing, I will never consider myself a full-time content creator until I make enough off of my content where I can exist and also pay for health insurance. Until I can afford to live and also pay for health insurance on my own while I do content creation, I'm never going to consider myself a full-time content creator. Literally never. And there will never be an instance where you guys are witnessing me basing my life off of the gift subs that I get or the donos that I get or any of that kind of stuff. Unless it's to the point where it's like so inconsequential. Like let's say I've got like 1,000 subs a month and there's like 500 or 600 gift subs that happen on that month too. Maybe I'll become a full-time streamer because the 1,000 regular subs have been concurrent for a year. If I have 1,000 concurrent subs for a year and a half, 2 years, whatever, that might be a little bit more different because it's a continuous base of income, but it isn't reliant on me going, hey viewers, give me stuff. I want money right now. I'm broke. Give me money. The thing is, if you aren't relying on your content making money, then you aren't a content creator. You're just a glorified beggar. Yeah, exactly. Well, at least when it comes to, I don't know. Well, it depends. If you're begging for money, then yes. If I'm just streaming, like right now, I'm streaming. I'm not relying on this to make my income. This is just something that I do for fun. I don't think I would consider myself a glorified beggar. I just am having fun. But if you're complaining that this is your only source of income and you're broke, then yeah. Oh my god, whoa, shiny Esper, whoa, oh my god, whoa, I'm leaving. Alright, let's see if this breaks-in's here, because that's all I need. Damn, no shiny breaks-in is crazy. But this isn't your job. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it was my job and I was doing that, that'd be different. But right now, I'm just doing it for fun. I'm doing it for shits and giggles, both simultaneously. And if it happens to work out, it happens to work out. Telling you just do as I do, so easy ways to make money. I'm good. I don't really want to rob a bank. And I also know that's a bit, just because it's your character's name, because you do talk about your job all the time. That's the difference. You only beg to us part-time. You got me. You got me. I only beg some of the time. I have been got. You got me. You saw right through my guise. My disguise. Am I hitting anything in the middle here? I'm assuming that I'm not, but I'm actually curious. I'm trying to see if, like, I don't know if it's because of the Pokemon, but I can't see. Oh, it's the Pokeball that is causing me to not be able to see. All right, it doesn't look like there's a shiny in there. Hey man, we're all part-time beggars at some point. That's true. That is real talk. That is real talk indeed. Speaking of part-time beggars, if you guys want, drop 14 subs right now. I'll wear the Slowpoke onesie for the rest of the night. Limited time discounted rate, because it's normally 20 subs in a stream. I'll do it right now for 14. This is the part-time beggar part-time beggar Grim coming up for a split second to offer you a discounted rate. I'm a taker is crazy. Also, I'm obviously joking, chat. That's funny. Thanks for the attempt. Keep your money, chat. Keep your money. You already got a free stream for me this weekend, so just keep your money. I don't really care. Dude, speaking of money, this is a self-hype moment. My savings, let's say it's here. My savings went down to here shopping for Christmas gifts. Now that Christmas gifts are all done and shopping is done, my savings have been readjusted back to this. I was able to go through all of my Christmas shopping without going into debt and without losing any of my savings. It's crazy what proper money management can do. It's absolutely baffling. Actually, I'm not completely done Christmas shopping. I do need to buy a couple more things, but I also will have the money for that too, so I won't have to dip into my savings. Until the card convention? No. The only way I will buy something from the card convention is if I sell the gray felt hat Pikachu. And I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I will. The only reason I would even consider it, like legitimately the only reason I would consider it is if they have a PSA 10 2002 Japanese Slowpoke McDonald's promo card. That's a PSA 10 and they would do it as a 1-to-1 trade. I think that is literally the only thing that I would even consider getting rid of that Pokemon, that Pikachu for. That, or if someone was willing to pay me face value, which right now is $450. That is the only thing that would get me to get rid of that card. And I highly doubt that anybody in the market right now is going to spend $450 on that card. That's what the most recent sold is, though, so that's what I'll be basing it off of. But yeah, I really don't think it will move, if I'm being truthful. I feel like the middle area isn't getting hit because we're not going too far out of radius for it to get reset. $5, take it or leave it. I will leave it. You know when they say don't leave money on the table? I'm leaving that money on the table right there, and I'm taking my card with me. All right, it's too low. I'm just gonna go ahead and reset. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm gonna take the time and just break this real quick. Your loss. It was a real crispy 5. I'll take my chances. Ooh, this vlogging camera that I wanted to buy is on sale right now. Guys, oh my god, it's 40% off. Oh, I should get it. $420 is such a good steal for this camera. Whoa. Actually, it would be if I had the money for it, but there's absolutely no way that I would spend money on that right now. Dude, also, this is one of the funniest things that I've ever witnessed in terms of like a work meeting. But someone was on our work. We had like a Zoom meeting or a Teams meeting or whatever, and they had one of the those webcams that are like tracking. So when they would move in their office, the camera would like readjust. And in one of the meetings that we had, they like bent over to pick something up off the ground, and the camera like angled down directly at their keyboard because it was trying to follow them. And after they sat back up, the camera just stayed there. It didn't readjust to their face. So it just like stared at the keyboard for like 10 minutes, because they didn't notice. It was really funny. It was really funny. Yeah, 420 indeed. I mean, to be fair, it is a $630 camera, and it's one of those 360 ones. So, it is a good deal, to be fair. Like, it's like 40% off or something. So it is a good deal for it. I'm just not in the market for it at the moment. I just saved it because I think it was Rich. Pretty sure it was Rich. Yo, what up, Wolf? I think Rich was using it as like a card camera for his desk. So I was like, that's pretty sick. Maybe I can pick this one up eventually, because it was really, really crisp quality. Got your revenge on the coworker? What'd you do? Please tell me you slapped him with a fish. Wolf, how you doing today? What would you be vlogging? Oh, I wouldn't be vlogging. I would just use it as a card camera if I needed it. I don't need a card camera right now because I have this like Elgato face cam that's pointed down at the table. But eventually, if I wanted to upgrade, I'd probably use it for that. I don't think I'll ever actually do vlogging. Scored some great special scan Shalphas. Shalpha Porygon and a Beast Ball. Shalpha Gimme Ghoul and a Level Ball. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. He's not gonna be happy when he has to clean his bathrooms. Oh, damn. Jesus. Yeah, well, so I'll give you the lay of the land of what happened in stream today so far. Started the stream. I was like, all right, we have a grass donut and we have a psychic donut. Maybe we can get a Delphox at some point during the day-to-day, Delphox portal, so we can just use the psychic donut to try to get that. The first thing that showed up was the Delphox portal, so that's where we are right now. 2 minutes into the hunt, we got the Shalpha Delphox. I ran up to it, forgetting to save because I was using the hollow pads to try to catch it. Realized I didn't have my Master Ball, so I ran away to try to take my Master Ball out. Meanwhile, I was getting hit with a bunch of Psyshocks. Then I got the Master Ball out, and I waited for aggro to fall off. Ran around the corner, ran right back up to try to catch it. Didn't give myself enough time to let my HP heal. They started aggroing me again and just knocked me out. So I failed the shiny because I didn't save, remember, because of the hollow pads. Reset it, started doing it again. Got a Shalpha Esper within like 3 seconds. Then I was like, all right, cool. Got another Shalpha Esper like 10 minutes after that. Okay, cool. 30-ish minutes go by, whatever it is. Maybe it's like 25 minutes or whatever. Shalpha Delphox finally shows up again. So, or not Delphox, Braixen. So I catch the shiny Braixen, the alpha Braixen. And now I'm just waiting for a non-alpha to show up because I need one more Braixen to finish my my set, because I have everything but a Braixen now at this point. So there you go. Now you're all caught up. Fast travel back to the portal to reset the mons back to their spot, and it fully heals you. I could have, yeah, I know. I should have is what I should have done that. But I was not thinking. Also, why am I fast traveling when I can just do this? But yeah, anyway, so we reclaimed it, in other words. Like, we've only been streaming for less than 2 hours, and we failed and reclaimed it. So it's not like it's a big deal or whatever. So now I'm really just trying to get one more Braixen. One more Braixen before we move on to the next portal. Because I now have 2 Alpha Espers. Unfortunately, both are male, so we didn't even get graced by the Poke Gods to get one of each gender, because they have different forms. But yeah, so that's how today's going so far. Also, Wolf, what's your opinion on the YouTube thumbnail today? I tried doing something different, so instead of having a picture of me on it, there's just a bunch of starters that we're potentially going for today. Trying to go for Dundozo, but I got a Shalpha Slowpoke instead to be a Slowbro and a Master Ball. Hell yeah! Welcome to the squad. Welcome to the squad. I love my Shalpha Slowpoke and a Master Ball. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And I guess that goes for anybody on the YouTube stream today too. What do you guys think of the new thumbnail? Do you guys prefer it if it had a picture of me, some sort of reaction picture of me in the thumbnail? Or do you guys like the Pokemon focused thumbnails? It'll probably be different once we go back to just having like one target. Looks like you'd be going for all fire starters. Yeah, well, I mean, right now we're going for Delphox, which does count. And if we do have, actually, I think we do have a Torchic. I do think we have a Torchic portal active right now, so after we're done here, I might try to get a Fire Donut. But yeah, I kind of just put Pokemon in there that I could grab screenshots of that were starters. And I couldn't find a good screenshot of a shiny Trico that I could use for the thumbnail, so I kind of just used a bunch of fire starters. Because, I mean, we do technically need all of them, so... But yeah, I think maybe we'll go back to using like reaction pictures of me once we go back to like single hunts. Like if we do the legendary hunts, I'll probably do that just because, well, obvious reasons. Chase, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, by any chance, depending on how many legendary shinies that you have, I don't know how many you have. I'm gonna start doing the PvP to get rank A just because it'll be more from, I'd be more free from doing errands. Hell yeah. I don't know how many of the shiny legendaries you have. I know you got Latias. Would you be able to try to get a picture of them and send me like the pictures straight from your Switch? Or well, not straight from your Switch, but you can like send pictures that you take on your Switch to the Nintendo device and then you can text them to me. So what I've been trying to do is when it comes to making thumbnails, I'll just see if I can find a high resolution picture of the like Pokemon that I need in the thumbnail, just because like I obviously haven't caught them myself. So yeah, if you can get like a cool posing of Latias, whether it's like in the middle of like, you know how if you change the music in the camera, it'll like activate their battle animations or whatever. If you can get a cool screen grab of like Latias in the middle of one of their the battle things, that'd be cool. And maybe at like a 3/4 angle to where they're kind of like, if you're thinking about in terms of a thumbnail composition, if Latias is on the left and kind of yelling towards the center of the thumbnail, if that makes sense. 3 forms of Shalpha Squawk ability: blue, green, and white. Just need yellow. Yeah, I'm debating on using the normal. We have like a level 2 or a level 3 normal donut. Or no, we don't have it anymore, but we did. I was very heavily debating using a normal alpha, normal shiny on a Squawkabilly den just to see how many shiny Squawkabillies I could get. All right, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Shiny Delphox. We're done with this. Sick nasty, brother. Let's see if we got it. Yep, we got it. Okay, cool. We are officially done here. Let's see if there's another shiny Esper just because. Oh, yep, there's a third Shalpha Esper. You absolutely love to see it. Let me get back into my Premier Ball. Oh, I don't know if we'll be able to catch this one now. Let's reset this aggro. Each color in Scarlet Violet before, because I realized Squawkabilly has a total of 4 abilities. Oh, it has. Oh, the forms have different abilities. I did not know that. I was unaware. All right, third Alpha Esper. Now, I know that the chances of there being shinies up here are insanely slim. But let's just see. Maybe there's something. For whatever reason, maybe we get lucky. Hold on. What's in it for Chase if he does this for you, Grim? A free stream tomorrow. I get my free content. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, you do. Or maybe not tomorrow, but definitely Sunday. I might still be able to do like a mini stream tomorrow, but I'm not positive. I think this is the one that, yeah, so this one has Torchic. Let's see if there's another one that we can do here. Like maybe there's a grass one that has, doesn't look like there's going to be a grass one, which is fine. Is this one? No starters. You're a promise of free stream to someone else, Grim. What else do you got? That's funny. Let's go ahead and see if we can make ourselves a fire donut. I might have to do what's it called? A berry run. We might have to try to get a berry donut because I don't know if I have enough to make a sparkling donut. I probably do. I probably have enough Haban berries. Oh, I don't. This is awkward, chat. This is quite awkward. I mean, I do have the Chopple berries, so we can do 2 of those, and then 4 Habans. Maybe we can just get lucky. I have an advocate tonight. I could get used to this. Don't get used to it. Humongo power is crazy. Okay. Each one normal ability are either Intimidate or Hustle. Green and blue hidden abilities are Guts, while yellow and white hidden ability is Sheer Force. I did not know that. That's very cool. That is very cool. Sheer Force is such a cool ability. I love that you can just, like, give a Pokemon with Sheer Force a Life Orb and they just won't take Life Orb damage. And get all of the bonuses. Do. Oh my god, Sparkling Power 3 and Alpha 2. I wish I was going for a bug, dude. That's so brutal to get rid of. That's so sad. That hurts right here. Berry grinding in Battlezone Hyperspace, and they felt like they give more berries. Oh, really? How many berries do you get per run, if you don't mind me asking, in your Battle Space ones? Because me, if I do a large area with a 3 and 3 Hall Berry or Donut, then I get like 89 berries in one run, which I think is pretty insane. And it feels like it's more than enough for me. Maybe I'm just coping, but... Don't get me wrong, I do get Big Haul and Big Berry Power level 2, 3 sometimes. You can get the NPC that rewards you berries, and it felt like they give you 5 more. Really? Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. I'm not really a huge fan of battlings, so... You must hand over 4 out of the 5 legendaries that you catch, Grim. That's crazy. That's diabolical. No, no deal. I'll just Google search for my picture. That's fine. Chase, what did you catch your Latias in, by the way? What Pokeball? It isn't the battle animation because it turns to face you each time, but I got a good sleeping one that's within your specifications. Sick. I'll take that. I'll see if it's something that's cool. If it looks cool, then hell yeah, dude. Boom, 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 boom. If you switch the camera angle to have you included in the picture, matches the orange. I love that. Fastball actually is a really good one. If you change it to have you in the picture as well, you can do the battle one without them like trying to walk away from the camera. And then you can just like position yourself to be out of frame so you're not over top the Pokemon. Side profile shot, right? Or misunderstood? Not side profile, but like, so 3/4. So if I'm looking directly at the camera like this, a 3/4 would be like this, where they're like slightly looking towards something else. So it's not a complete side profile, more of 3/4. Let me see if I can show you what I mean. I don't know if I have a picture that's a good example of it offhand. So like this as kind of an example, this is like a 3/4 where it's like at some sort of angle. This is an example of something that I might use for a thumbnail, probably not. So like this Venusaur, this would be a 3/4 shot that I could use in a thumbnail. Where's the screenshot that I used for the OG Slowpoke thumbnails that I did? I took a lot of pictures. Like this kind of shot is what I used for the original Slowpoke thumbnails. At more of an angle. Yeah. So if you do the picture where you're in the photo with the Pokemon, you can do the different like battle things and whatever, and it won't try to change its position. It'll look towards the camera. Which is fine if it looks at the camera. I'm not too big of a deal on that, but... Anyways. I appreciate you doing that. It did hurt seeing you reset that Sparkling Alpha bug, donut, because I need it for Scyther. Found out they added the item needed to evolve into Cleavor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they did. I've seen Cleavor in portals too, so if I were to have kept it, I probably would have just hunted directly for Cleavor. Do 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 do. Yo, Wolf, I cannot believe that I did this. I'm pretty sure you were here for it when I did it last stream, but last stream I used a shiny 3 all power with 1 alpha power so that I can get a shiny alpha Marshtomp. And I left the second I got the Alpha Marshtomp. I didn't stay to get another Marshtomp. I felt so stupid, dude. I was like, oh my god, I just wasted this entire donut. Like, I used it to get the Force Shiny. Sparkling Power 1 with Alpha 2. Honestly, I think I take this. I think I just rock out with this one. I'm totally fine with this, I think. It's not going to be the most amazing donut ever. But Sparkling Power 1 with Alpha 2, I think will be good enough. Now we just gotta pray we get a good spawn with Torchic. Hunt XP was a great highlight, yeah. Why did I just say Hunt XP? I know that you were using that as an emoji. Oh my god. I'm feeling so old. I'm feeling so old. I actually just sent Hunt. I just said out loud Hunt XP, even though I know exactly what you were talking. I'm gonna uninstall. I'm gonna uninstall, and I'm not talking about the game or my computer. Yeah, let's just do this. That's fine. All right, just give me Torchic in the main room and we're good. Just give me Torchic in the main room, or give me one that has the what's it called? Give me one that has okay, Torchic in the main room. No teleporters. We're gonna hit these nummels as well, so that's good. And I feel like we'll also hit to the left. Okay, so we're gonna hit all 3 of them in here. Sick. Sick nasty. You'll love to see it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see if we can't get a shiny Alpha Torchic. Oh man. What other one do we need to get? We need to get Charmander, which I've only seen one. I think I've only seen one Charmander portal since the DLC came out. So that'll be fun. That'll be good. That'll be fun to get. And then we need to do Tepig as well, because we have a bunch of Tepigs. We just don't have a single alpha one, so we got to do that. And then I think those will be the only 2 fire that we need. And then we need to get we have 3 of the 4 water starters, so the only one that we need is Squirtle. And then the only other one that we need is Grass. So we only need 4 more starters, and then we're done. We need Torchic, Torchic, Trico. We need Squirtle and Charmander. Those are the last 4 that we need. Sorry, 5, because we need Tepig as well. So we need those 5. Torchic, Trico, Tepig, Charmander, and Squirtle. Still wanted to face the camera in 3rd-person perspective. Sent a couple options. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. I'm sure you sent a good one. Let me see. Yes, that second one that you sent me, where she's like smiling up at the camera. I love that. Like that's a really cute one. Yeah, I think I'll use that one. That one's adorable. That sleeping one though, I feel like that's that like I feel so funny talking about it this way, but like she's iconic. In this picture, like in the sleeping one, she's iconic. You know what I mean? Very cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna be able to do the hunt for a minute, but now that I don't have to worry, now that I don't have to worry about getting pictures for the thumbnail, that'll make it easier when I get to it. So I appreciate you. Dude, I will never understand how lucky some people can get with shiny hunting though. Sauce got 2 shiny legendaries in 1 day. Sauce already had like every single legendary hunt that Sauce has done, he's finished in one day. Yeah, right in front of the tower too. It's sick. Sauce got every single legendary other than, I think I don't know if he started or if he got Latios, but he got all 3 of the dogs, all 3 of the Swords of Justice in one day, like each, not all in one day, but like one day for Cobalion, one day for Terrakion, one day for Virizion. He got Latias in like 20 minutes. And then I didn't see if or when he got the Latios. I didn't see that one. But, dude, Chris always makes the joke of what's it like to be God's favorite with the shiny luck that I have sometimes. Dude, there ain't no way that I'm God's favorite if Sauce exists. That dude is a legend. Appears as female Shalpha again, which annoyed me more. Damn. Bum 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 bum. Doom, 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 doom. Just hate how tedious finding legendary portals is. Something wrong. Wait, I was convinced I was doing something wrong because I kept getting the same like 3 5-star portals. Oh, really? That is interesting. I do know that it's like a huge thing to go through to get the portals, so I definitely think that they're just challenging to get. But yeah, that's weird if it just kept re-rolling the same things. I don't think there's a shiny. No, there isn't. Let's check the nummels real quick. Oh, shiny alpha nummel! Wow. That's pretty crazy. I'm gonna go... I think I'm just gonna go luxury ball for this one. Nice, dude. Wow, I wasn't expecting to get that one just yet. That works, because, doesn't Camerupt also have a mega? Yeah, Chase, dude, it's an incredible shiny, dude. Like, yeah, Star Actor is an insane shiny. I actually, while you said that, did I keep... Or did I reset over the Alpha Starly that I caught? I actually, like, genuinely cannot remember. Hang on. I need to get rid of those fish. So I have 2 regular Starlies. Yeah, I don't think I have the alpha one. I don't think I ever caught the alpha one. I could have sworn that I did, though. But at the same time, I don't really know anymore, because sometimes I reset over certain things. You know what it was? I think I got the Alpha Starly, and then I was like, oh, let's catch it in a repeat ball, because that'll look cool. And then I realized that the shiny is not the regular Staraptor, so, like, the color palette is different. Or no, I caught it in a level ball. And then I was like, wait, no, I'm going to catch it in the moon ball. And then I never re-hunted it. And has at least 13 boxes of shinies. Oh no, almost my entire game is full of shinies, dude. Almost my entire game has is full of shinies. Like I'm genuinely running out of space. I think I might have like a box left that is like free. Like other than maybe like I'd say maybe 15 or 20 Pokemon in my box, they're all shiny. I'm actually gonna do like a stream where I just mass release Carvana. And like by do a stream, I mean like have a 3-minute segment, because I can just mass delete a bunch of Pokemon 30 at a time. But like the fact that like I have 3 times the amount of the base game's living dex in Carvanas and Slowpokes and Pidgeys. Initially, I was going to do like a day where I trade them out to viewers and whatever. Dude, that's going to take so long. Like, I can try to do like wonder trading them away. Or like do like random trades. But new special scan as Baxcalibur line. Nice. Organize shiny living decks and organize regular decks. Then 4 boxes of dupes. Nice. Do I have a... I can't remember. I can't remember half of the Pokemon that I have. I guess. Do I have Shalpha Houndour? There's a Houndour. Yes, there's the Shalpha Houndour. Okay. So I do have that one. I'm just gonna like release all of the non-shiny Pokemon. Other than legends and stuff. I don't need this Pidgeot. I don't need this. Nope. I don't need this Flamigo. I don't need... What is happening? I don't need you or you or you or you or you or you or you. Put my very first Shalpha in Legends Arceus in a Master Ball finally. Oh, nice! Hell yeah. Legendaries, and this is the special Lucario, so I can't release that. I think these boxes are tapped out. I don't need this Pidgeotto, actually. No wonder trading in this game. Oh, I know there's no wonder trading, but you can do... there's like a special code that you can use that's... They kind of do like just random shiny trades or something. So like I could just trade away my shinies and maybe even get new shinies back or something. I know there's no actual wonder trading though. Okay, so we know that these are all shiny. These are shiny, except for those two. These are shiny. These are all shiny. These are not shiny. I love how I got this random Heracross too. This one wasn't even a shiny. Like, this wasn't even... Like, I wasn't hunting this. This just showed up. I hope that Absol Grim Release wasn't holding the Megastone. I don't think that matters. The Megastone is still in your bag after you give it to a Pokemon. You know that, right? You just can't equip it to more than one Pokemon. But also, I'm pretty sure it was this one that had it. If anything would have it. Which it didn't, but... Alright, I think I should be good on the released shinies. I need to sort my boxes, dude. There's so many shinies now. Actually, is that where my... No, that's not where my shelf is. Okay. Megastone is a key item, yeah. How many gift subs for the shiny alpha Charmander Grim? I don't have a shiny alpha Charmander. It's just a regular Charmander. Let's check to see if there's another Nummel. No, okay. We just reset. Unplugged my phone and it fell. I think I got my girlfriend hooked on not Labubus but Pop Mart items because they had a Teletubbies release where they have like they're Labubus, not really, but they're like Teletubby Pop Mart things. They're the same thing as Labubus, just Teletubbies instead of Labubus, right? There's a Pop Mart that's at my mall. And we went to the mall and I was like, you know what? Let's test our luck. Let's see if we can get you one. They were restocking as we walked up there. So I was like, oh, finally we can get something there because they're always out of stock. We got the Teletubbies one. She really wants the yellow one. We got the red one. And ever since we got the red one, she has done nothing but talk about how she needs the yellow one. I feel like I unlocked a rampant collector that was dormant inside of her. Because she is not a collector by any means. The only thing that she collects every now and then is like a collectible cup or whatever that she'll come across every now and then from like Starbucks. How many gift subs? I don't know, bro. If you wait, are you saying if I get a Shalpha Charmander, how many for the... I'm an idiot, dude. It's a good thing that I've been doing flies so that I can save the alpha, but I hate that that just happened, man. Now we get her into the disease we call shiny hunting. I don't think she'll ever do that, to be very honest. She did say that she wants to try to play Pokemon. She's never played Pokemon before. So she does want to get the game because I gave her a Switch. So hopefully she ends up playing it at some point. But yeah, I don't know. I'll tell you what, Joker, if for whatever reason when we hunt down Charmander, if I get more than one alpha, I'll trade it to you. That's a shiny Torchic. Should I catch it? Should I catch it, chat, or should I just leave it for now? Let's just catch it so it has a chance to reset. Let's go repeat ball. Is she one of those people that go outside? Yeah. Yeah, Sarah goes outside. You know what? Maybe tomorrow when I go to the card convention, maybe I can see if I can find like a cool Psyduck card. Because Sarah likes Psyduck. I feel like that'd be pretty cool if I could find something that's like unique. Hermit life is so good. I do tell her every now and then, like, I don't like, cause she likes being at home for a very limited amount of time, and then she needs to go out and socialize, or even if it's not to socialize, she just needs to go out and do something. She likes to like sunbathe in the car, just sit there and soak in the sun and all that kind of stuff. She's very outdoorsy, and I'm just like, you don't understand. And maybe it's because she's not like a pure gamer, but like sitting in your office, or not office, but like sitting in your room or your game studio or whatever, and just playing a game for like 16 hours on end without stopping. There's such a rush. We have a blue Psyduck bong at work, but it's not shiny blue. It's like a dark blue. That's funny. That's really funny. Is it like actually Psyduck, or is it just a blue duck? Which, by the way, fun fact, apparently Psyduck isn't even a duck, it's a platypus. Pursuing Goudreau was my first Shalpha in Legends Arceus. It respawned as a shiny after Distortion and ended on top of the area where I would be, which I was looking for Rowlets from. Oh, nice! Do 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 do. We also have Mario vape batteries. That's so funny. That's so funny. And that might have just been the lighting, but I feel like that was another shiny. No, it was just the lighting. Do 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 do. Can anybody confirm, can you get Master Balls out of like Pokeball power donuts? Is that something that populates in those Pokeballs that you break? Or is it not? I've seen a ton of people that have like 6, 7, 8, 9 like Master Balls. Who's telling you it's a platypus because they're wrong? A platypus has a tail. Psyduck has a tail, dog. Psyduck has a tail. And it has hands and webbed feet. And its bill is definitely not of a duck. I personally think that Psyduck is a duck, but I've had so many people tell me that it's a platypus that I'm just like, I'm convinced at this point that I'm just wrong. I've been gaslit into thinking that it's a platypus, to be honest. I've been gaslit by Chris. Do 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 do. A ducktail's not the same as a platypus tail, dude. I know it's not. I'm just telling you that I've been convinced. Is Psyduck a duck or a platypus? Psyduck is officially called the duck Pokemon in the Pokedex, but it's widely considered a hybrid of platypus-inspired creature. Due to its features like webbed feet, claws, and bipedal stance, blending duck-like bill with platypus characteristics, a classic example of Pokemon mixing animal traits. So maybe it's like a mixture of the both. You already know Chris is wrong. That's true. He tried to convince me that Groudon was a yellow shiny, when we all know that Groudon is an ugly-ass piss green yellow shiny. but Google says that it's a potential hybrid, and I like that more. Do ducks not have webbed feet? They do, but they don't have claws, I don't believe. Like, they don't have as aggressively pointed toes. I don't know, dude. I don't know the etymology of Pokemon, or etymology is where the name comes from. I don't know the biology of ducks. In that logic, my coworker is a hippo because he's fat. That's crazy. I didn't know I was your coworker. Was that it? I feel like the lighting is always... Yeah, dude, the lighting is just tripping me up, dude. I mean, not to mention that Torchic does not really have an insanely discernible shiny. It's pretty close to the original. Yo. I forgot what I was going to say. Where's the poison typing then? There isn't. The poison typing doesn't exist. Same reason that the same reason that Golduck isn't a psychic type, though. Like, I feel like Golduck should have been a psychic type, dude. Platypus have toxic claws. You are true. You are correct. You know, whenever we have debates like this in stream, it reminds me of the do Pokemon wear hats debacle that we had in streams a long-ass time ago. Do 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 do. Would have been funny if Psyduck was a pure water type and Golduck was a water psychic. Yeah. That would be really funny. Is it just me, or do you guys hear like a weird echo when I speak? Like my voice is reverberating. Like, I don't, it never sounds like this when I stream, but for whatever reason right now, it feels like I'm in some sort of weird like noise chamber and my voice is echoing. I don't know why. Pokemon Go confirms that they wear hats. That's true. That's true. No, but I also kind of meant like, wait, what was that discussion over? I was trying to, we were talking about if, it wasn't the fact that like you could put a hat on Pokemon, because like Ash's Pikachu wouldn't count. We were talking about if Pokemon canonically wear hats just as Pokemon themselves. Like Mime Jr. Mime Jr. has a hat, right? It has like the little hat on. Has it ever taken its hat off in the show? I think that's what started the whole conversation. I can't remember though, but it was a really, really funny clip from like a couple years ago. Man, that was almost 3 years ago now that I think about it, I think, because that was back when I was doing like Let's Play stuff from the TikTok stuff. I wish I kept up with that. I don't know what caused me to get burnt out, because I love Nuzlocking. So, I don't know. Maybe we can get back to it this year, though. This upcoming year. Does Scraggy take off his pants? There is actually a scene in... It's a movie where, Ash is using his Scraggy against someone in the black and white movie. And he goes to, like, charge up an attack and his pants fall down. And he has to like pick up his pants again. So it is canonical in the show. It's really funny though how in this game they did not they didn't give Scrafty legs under his pants. So if you mod it and you take like the pants away from Scrafty, it's just he looks like Rayman, where he's like a like top half and then just feet. No legs. Just feet. which I think is hilarious. I really hope that we get shiny alpha Torchic before this donut resets, because Rayman's Crafty is my goat. Hell yeah. But I really hope we get it before we reset, because I would love to keep the alpha the alpha Numal, because we do need that one as well. So I would love to not have to sacrifice the Numal for the starter, but I will if I need to. I would much rather get the starter than the alpha Numal. And I'm sure that it'll happen again. I still can't believe that right at the end of us hunting that breaks in, we got the breaks in, and then a third Shalpha Esper showed up. Oh, actually, speaking of the third alpha Esper, we never checked. Is that one also a male, or did we finally get one that was a female? Male. Oh my god, dude. Crazy. Why is it impossible for me to get a female Esper, man? I think legitimately, I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure out of the like 10 shiny Espers that I've caught now, one of them is female. You have 2 Shalpha Torchic? Well, good for you, man. Good for you, man. If I didn't care about catching them myself, I'd just ask you for one. All right, I'm gonna run upstairs super quick. I'll be right back, chat. Be right back, chat. All right. Thankfully, it's not there. It looks like there is a regular shiny, but I don't really care too much about that. Yeah, there is a regular shiny there. All right, let's just go catch that. Was that another shiny? No, it was just a loop of the sound effect, I guess. Oh my god, another shiny alpha Nummel. Are you kidding me? What the hell? You know what? Let's just for shits and giggles throw that one in a quick ball. It's kind of yellow and blue, you know? It's kind of yellow and blue. What's up with Shalphas you aren't looking for? I know, right? Three Shalpha Espers, two Shalpha. How much you want to bet I'm gonna get a Shalpha Houndour before I get Torchic as well? Oh my god, another regular shiny Torchic. Are you kidding me? What is this game, dude? Oh, if anybody needs a shiny Torchic, I think I got you. That's like 5 for me now. Because I caught like 2 or 3 before. Dun 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 dun. I wonder if the Houndooms and Houndours, I mean, are close enough to where I'll hear the shiny effect without having to check. They're not. I know that they're not for sure, because when we hunted for Slowpoke before, the Metatites to the left did not give me the sound effect, and they were there. Head off and take a nap. My headache is coming back. Good luck on the Torchic. Oh, I appreciate that, Chase. No worries, dude. Rest up. Hopefully you feel better, man. Okay, there is a shiny sub... Oh my god, I just actually called the shiny Houndour. Unreal, dude. Not gonna lie, that kind of pisses me off. I have 15 of these heavy balls, though, so I'm just gonna catch it in this. Actually, kind of crazy. Now watch, there'll be another shiny alpha in here. Okay, thank god there's no shiny alpha. I would have lost my mind. Do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Try hunting back Excalibur line with Sparkling Dragon 1 and Alpha Power 2. Dude, good luck. That's actually what I'm doing right now for the Shalpha Torchic. It's Firepower 1 and Alpha Power 2. So we know that it's possible to get shiny alphas because we've gotten 2 shiny alpha Nummels, just no Torchics yet. So I'm just hoping that we get it in this one reset so that I don't have to lose the 2 alpha Nummels that we got. But I would much rather not waste the donut and not waste the starter spawn. Because I feel like coming across starters is a little bit more uncommon than regular wormholes. So I'd rather keep it and lose the 2 alphas that I caught if it meant I can get an alpha Torchic. All right, let's do a little run around. Give Torchic some time to respawn. Nothing. Shiny Nummel, baby. I'm so happy about that. That makes me so happy. I'm so glad that we got another shiny Nummel. Let's go. Wowie zowie. Alright, the Torchics are back at least, so that's cool. Do. That's 4 shinies so far, man. We got 2 Shalphas, 1 Nummel, or 2 Shalphas, so 2 Nummels. An extra Nummel that isn't a Shalpha. And then we also got a Houndour that we didn't need. So very, very cool. Very cool stuff, if you ask me. Very cool stuff indeed. Asking me if it's cool, I say it is. Pretty cool stuff. What the fuck? Wait, is this real? That actually... Wow. Oh boy. Well, I'm not going to talk too much about it. If you guys are curious, you can look it up, but I just saw on Twitter that Lamar Wilson died. I don't know if you guys know who that is. He was like a tech reviewer, game reviewer, YouTuber from years past. Check on people, guys. Be sure to check up on your friends and make sure they're okay. That's like, man, that really got me. Wow, like I'm feeling things, dude. That's really sad. That's like really sad. Awkward time for a shiny to show up. Okay. Hey, Esky. Welcome on in. How you doing? All right. My mood's kind of low just because I saw some tragic news on Twitter, but other than that, I mean, stream's going by pretty well. We got Shalpha breaks in, we got Shalpha Esper, we got Shalpha Numal, we got 2 more Shalpha breaks ins, we got 2 more or 1 more Shalpha Numal. Now we're going for Torchic. Legends are affected by the sparkling power. That's awesome. I'll definitely be using a level 3 all type, or if I have a specific type for it, I'll use that. That's really cool. I'm glad. I'm glad that it's that it affects it. Oh, now there's 3 shiny Houndours, dude. Bro, what the hell? What? We have sparkling power level 1, man. What's up with all these shinies? Like, I mean, cool, shinies, hooray, but why what? Husky, what kind of plans you got going on this weekend? You doing anything fun? It's work in the morning of Saturday. Nice. Hopefully work goes by well. Do 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 do. Yeah. I mean, I'll just say it, I guess, just in case. Lamar Wilson, the tech YouTuber, he passed away. Be sure to check in on your friends, everybody. Yeah. Just yeah, check in on people from now and then. They might seem like they're doing okay, and they might not be. So go just check on your friends. Yeah, I like grew up watching him on YouTube, so yeah, kind of just like, oh shit, what a really awkward time for it to show up. What the hell, dude? Why do you have to? That's crazy. That's actually crazy, dude. What the hell, man? Check in on your friends. Okay. I feel like a fastball will look pretty good. All right, well, we got it. Well, anyways, chat. That was a pretty interesting time to get that shiny. But we got it. Now we can move on to the next thing. Alright, well we got one for Tepig, so let's get another fire donut if we can. I don't even know if we'll be able to. We might have to do a run to make a we might have to do a run to make a hunting donut for berries. Yeah, this is only gonna make a 4-star donut, so this is gonna be rough. We can still try though, I guess, before. If we can get Sparkling Poison 3 and Alpha Power 2, I think we're chilling with these donuts. We'll just keep trying. Alright, I need to get myself in a better mood because I feel like I'm just being a big downer on stream right now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this weekend. This weekend's gonna be pretty fun. We're gonna stream on Sunday. Just because I have a free day. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a lot of off-screen stuff. I think I might try to finish the script for the Slowpoke video. Put a smile on your face. That's funny, Joker. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did not mean to heal here, but that's fine. Bum 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 bum. How many Shalpha we got this stream? 3, 4, 6, 7. 7 Shalphas so far, I think. Do 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 do. Honestly, I probably could have kept that one. Because if it's Alpha Power 3, we're going to see Alphas all the time, and I feel like we're going to have crazy shiny odds regardless, but let's keep going, I guess. I'm gonna do a berry hunt. I feel like we got crazy lucky with that level 3 and level 2. So let's make a berry grinding donut. I feel like we're gonna need it, to be honest. Otherwise we're gonna be here for like 6 years trying to make a hunting donut for fire types. Bum 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 bum. Alright, make it on the first donut just because you like me. Damn. So close. Not really. Literally not even at all, actually. That's that's item power, and that's wow. That was like the same exact donut back to back. That's kind of crazy. I feel like that never happens. Do 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 do. Redeemed hydrate. All right, I got you. I gotta get a drink, but I got you. Pokeballs, Mega 3. Take a step with that energy drink. Energy drink is gone. Do 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 bum bum bum. Stretch. All right, I got you. All right, I'm gonna get water real quick. Let's see what this donut gives me though. Maybe it'll be lucky because I'm standing up. What's it gonna be? No. Fine, go get an energy drink. Nah, dude, that's gonna be fucking 600 milligrams of caffeine today. I can't do that. That's too much. That's too much. I'm sure I'll be fine because of my size, but the max anybody should have is like 400 max. So I'll go get a water though. Damn, chat. I was gonna try to stream until like 11 today, but I'm actually getting so tired. I'm gonna continue for a while, don't get me wrong, but I might not make it all the way to 11. Damn, can I get a berry, bro? Can I get a berry? That'd be great. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, chat. I'm back. Don't you dare judge me. But I got a flavor packet for my water because I just wanna feel something, man. I want a little bit of flavor in my life. All right. Let's make a donut. And let's let it be good. I need a berry donut. What flavor did I get? I guess a strawberry flavor. I just grabbed one out of the box. I think they call it like Strawberry Fields or something. I don't know. Actually, truth be told, I don't even know what flavor it is because I haven't even tried it yet. Let's see. Yeah, it's the strawberry flavor. Whatever that is. Should have picked grape. Oh, but there's no grape upstairs. It's raspberry, lemonade, strawberry, and then fruit punch. And I just grabbed whichever one I grabbed. No worries, Joker. Enjoy your Secret Santa. Oh, so close, dude. Big haul and coin, dude. If only it wasn't coin. Oh no, 3 and 3. Oh my god, dude. Big haul and special, man. We get so close like every time. Do I take this without big haul? It is berry 3, but it's not big haul. If I had any Tanga berries, maybe I would take that. But I feel like I can't right now. Considering I have 0 Tanga and 0 Kaban berries, I don't think I can take just that. I think I need it with some sort of big haul. Even if it's just big haul 1. You know what? I'm curious just to see if this works. Because I also don't really care too much about these well, I guess we don't really have as many chopple berries as I thought that we did. I was gonna say, let's just make a bunch of chopple berry donuts, but we don't really have that many berries anyway. I'm just trying to see if I can avoid grinding for berries right now. If I can get any sort of level alpha and fire, I'll just use that. All right, let's just keep trying to go for it. I feel like my luck on higher end berries is better. You know what? Whatever, dude, I'll take it. This is fine. Let's just try it. If it ends up not working, oh well. All right, where's a 4? Give me a 4. Give me a 4-star. That's a medium. Do I have a 4 large? Small. Medium. Well, I can't reset over the Tepig, so I guess we're just doing a medium. Okay. Boxes. Let me get my D-Knight back in here. Alright, let's make this fast. I just need me some Tangas. That's literally all I need, even if it's just a couple. Catch Pokemon undetected is actually just such a pain in the ass too, dude. Exactly. Literally, what did I just say? What? Can you hit him? Jesus. Why am I trying to catch him? Brother, huh? Dude, what? That's probably not going to count, right? Oh, it counted. Okay, cool. I don't know how that counted, but I'll take it. I'm assuming the Pangora's over here. Yeah. Alright, now I just gotta run around, find this stuff that I gotta get, do that one. Haban berries are also fine, I guess. It's not ideal, but I'll take it, I guess, in this situation. Golden's been found. Got another one up there. Let's see. You normally put a Pokeball in here, if not multiple. None over here. Got one to get up there. I feel like this might actually be it too. There might be one or two more on the rooftop that we can look for. Yeah, there's this one. Alright, we got two Tangas. That's a good thing. Alright, there's one up there as well. And then I think this will be it. There might be one more beneath as well, actually. Yeah, there's one right there. Alright, I'll grab this one up here and then we'll do that one last. Alright, I believe that is all of them. Or it should be. So let's make like a tree and get out of here. Name that movie reference. Name that movie reference, chat. Alright, 7 Tango's not that bad. Do 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 do. Crazy. Only Humongo Power 2 on a 7 Tanga donut is absolutely wild. That feels like it should be illegal. Do no 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 no. Do do no 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 no. Oh, Sparkling Power Dragon 3 and Alpha Power 2 is nuts. Oh, man. Do I keep this? Let me see what my map is right now. I'm very tempted, to be honest. There's not a single dragon. There also isn't a normal location. I was gonna say maybe I can like force an Alpha Drampa. I think I gotta reset it, man. I gotta go for fire. Because, I mean, Tepig is here, dude. Like, if it's here, I should probably hunt it. Man, that really sucks giving that up, though. What other do I have? Do I have another all-type with Alpha? All-type Teensy, Normal and Alpha, Grass and Alpha, all-type and Humongo. Wait, that's actually hilarious. I have Humongo and Teensy. That's actually really funny. Hi, Sase. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm not gonna keep that. I'm not gonna keep that donut. I probably should, but right now I'm not gonna keep it. Extremely dehydrated. Maybe you should hydrate. Maybe you should drink some water. Ever think of that? Ever think of that? Good idea indeed. Good idea. Good idea. Awful donut. Also, what? What did you tell my mother? Michael's a scam? How? How is Michael a scam? Wait, I need to know. How is Michael's a scam? That's so funny. What happened? That's funny. I'm sorry, Saucia. Sorry, Saucia. Yeah, it sucks that Joanne Fabrics went out of business, to be honest. I like that store better than Michael's. Sparkling Power Fighting. I don't need that for any starter, right? I mean, Embor. Is Embor firefighting? I think it is. I could save this and try to get like a Pignite. I'm pretty sure Pignite is fighting type. If it is, maybe we reset. Let me see. Pignite type. It is firefighting. Okay. Okay. I'll keep this. I'll keep this. Gulp more water and work? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna keep that donut. We're not necessarily keeping... We're not necessarily keeping... What's it called? Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Y'all know what I'm going for. Y'all know what I'm going for. We're not gonna keep the Tepic spawn. We can find we can find, oh my god, Fairy and Alpha Power 2. Damn, that's a good one. Fuck it. I'll keep it. I'll keep it, I guess. Now let's try let's try to get a water. We do need to get one Squirtle, so I will need a fire too at some point. So maybe we can just get like an all type 2. Maybe we can get like an all type 2 all type 2 fire 1 or all type 2 alpha 2 maybe. And if we do that, then we're chilling because we can use that for Charmander. I haven't seen... I think I've seen one Charmander portal. I've also only seen one Squirtle portal. So who knows, but... But yes, I say enjoy your water, enjoy the work. I don't know if you're still here. Sparkling bug, alpha bug, or alpha 2. I'll keep it. Let's just start doing some resets. I guess I'm just not... Excuse me, that was disgusting. I guess I'm not meant to get a fire or a water type donut right now. Alright, bench it is. Before we reset though, let me see if I can find let me see if it's if there's a fighting one in here that I haven't checked. Because I was only looking at fire before. There is a fighting. I don't think it would work there. What I really need, or what I think would be really cool, is if we found a... What's it called? It would be really cool if we found... Wait, do I have a normal donut? I'm not gonna use it. I'll save my donut for when we have a Kangaskhan Drampa area. Kangaskhan Drampa Porygon maybe. And Audino. Because I can get like everything that I need in one. Another fire. Another fighting. Oh, there's a Cyclizar. Rock. I need to save the rock for the fossils. 1-star normal's funny. Oh, there's a 1-star fighting. I'm sure that there won't be anything there that I need. Yeah. Next day. Next day. Do 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 do. I'm curious if I might switch my YouTube streams just to vertical. I don't know if it would cause the same problems that I have, but... Oh, of course we find a Charmander one. Oh, okay, well we have this. Oh, this is actually a really good load for us. Let's see what else there is. There's grass. Damn, everything's here. Fennekin. Fairy ones are okay. Okay, well, we got the fighting one that we wanted. So that's good. All right, let's do this one, and then I might try to reset for... I might try to reset for a fire one so we can get the Charmander as well. But this is sick. You might actually be able to finish. It would genuinely be insanity if we're able to get every alpha starter tonight. We still need a decent amount, but I think it would be really sick if we ended up doing it. Fighting 3, Humongo 2. So we can... Oh, am I stupid? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh my god, I thought that was alpha. No, dude. I say... Oh, man. That actually really pisses me off. Damn it, dude. I'm like really mad at myself. That like really sucks. That really pisses me off. Maybe we have to do another berry grind. Maybe we have to do another berry grind. Let me see if I have a different one. Normal, grass, all type, humongo. Damn, dude. Ah, that really sucks. I was so sure that was fighting alpha. Like my brain just, I guess my brain just didn't correspond it correct or something. I don't know, dude. I'll try a couple of resets to just see if we can like force it. If I can force it to be in alpha, that would be like legitimately a godsend right now. Because I feel like this is such a waste. That was such a wasted donut, dude. And I'm pretty sure this is what I used my Tanga berries on, so it wasn't even a cheaper donut, dude. That really upsets me. Such an idiot, dude. I mean, we can see if we can try to salvage it, but I highly doubt we will. Damn. That, like, really blows. Trying to see, is it a shiny Medicham? Yeah, it is. It's at least not an alpha. Chat. I feel like crying. That makes me so mad. I'll do a couple more resets, and then if we don't get it, I'm probably just gonna try getting a berry reset donut. Of course you're shiny. Oh, okay, Chad. Is there a backup save that I can do? Let's see if I can just try to salvage something with the berries that I have. I don't think I actually don't even think I have any berries. Like, I think I even used the 55 ones up. Yeah, I did. All I have are these Aka berries. And those are nowhere near sweet enough. I can try these, maybe. It makes it a 4-star, so... Alpha Power 2. Part of me... Dude. Let's try this. Let's try this. We'll give it a valiant effort. Actually, before we do... Where's the Charmander one? What? Wasn't this the Charmander one? Surely it is. It's probably loading a different mon up there, but I didn't think that it could do that because it's a small. I'm pretty sure this is where the Charmander was, or Charmeleon rather. But still. Alpha Power 2 and Encounter Power level 1 might not be bad. So, let's just see. Okay, we have Charmanders, we have Lampents. And we have Simisages up here. I mean... This is not ideal. This is not ideal, but I think we can do it. Let's just attempt. Let's attempt. Let's give it a little bit and see. We'll see what the ratios to alphas are. Oh my god, Charizard can spawn here too? Jesus. Alright, this is without shiny boost. All we have is encounter and alpha. I honestly feel like it's doable. And maybe I'm just being over, what's it called? Maybe I'm just being like overzealous or or over hopeful or whatever, but I do actually think it's possible. We don't have increased odds, so it's 1 in 1,000. But we're doing a reset every, looks like 4 encounters. Or 4, I think that was 6 calories. Yo, that Alpha Charizard was massive. This is also good for us because we need 1 Charmeleon and 1 Alpha Charizard. That's a lie. I need 2, actually. I forgot that there were 2 alphas or 2 megas. So we need 2 Alpha Charizards. That might not be doable with this 1 donut. So maybe I should use this on the Pignite one. And do this one cuz I only need 1 Alpha Embor. Maybe I do this one with a fire donut that we get. And I try to get the Alpha Embor off of this one that we have. I feel like that's actually the play. I feel like given the fact that we need multiple, I should most definitely be saving this for when we have a 3-star or at least a fire and alpha. So let's just use this on the Embor because we really only need 1. So I'll reset the Embor spawns until we get it to show up in the area that's right in front of us, and then we'll just fly spam. And that's what we'll do. Let's go over here. It's good though that we have that's a good Charmander spawn / Charmeleon, whatever. Yeah, that's a good Charmeleon spawn. So I'm honestly chilling. I'm chilling on that. As long as I'm able to get this thing during the same day and we don't lose the Charmeleon, and I can do another hunt. What was I trying to do here? Alpha, where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep, cannot dream tonight. Be mine forever and always. Okay. I mean, this might be a problem. There's already an alpha, though. So that's a good thing, but being stuck in this battle cycle with them is going to be kind of annoying. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I might not even be able to do it here, to be honest. Alright. I feel like our portal's okay. The only downside is that we can't see what we're doing. If we could see what we were looking at, then... Well, we can see what we're looking at, but we're not looking at a Pokemon. So... Gotta play by sound. That's pretty good alpha respawns. We're seeing 2. So I think that's pretty good. Well, we'll see what happens with this. We'll see what we end up netting. If anything, because I feel like it's also going to be a pain in the ass to do this consistently. Oh my god, there's more Pokemon spawns over there. I didn't even know that there was a Pokemon spawn over there. How do I upgrade to Stream Suite? Maybe this will help me stream vertical. All your streaming needs in one place. Customize your environments between going live and build tabs. If you're a first-time streamer, set up Wizard to go in no time. Item Stream Suite allows you to stream multiple services at one time, combining your multi and vertical OBS plugins onto one package. No need for any other multi-chat, stream information, or activity feed elsewhere. Item Stream Suite is everything that is familiar to you. Expand your streaming horizons today. I don't know what this is, chat. I'm gonna look into this afterwards. Maybe if I use this, it'll allow me to do vertical. Maybe, chat. Just maybe. Hang on. Why can't I do this? Where's my screen? I'm trying to pull open YouTube chat again. For whatever reason, it closed. There we go. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Wait, where's the shiny? Oh, there's a shiny Tepig over here. Why are you running away, dog? That was kind of weird, seeing him just run away. All right, well, I mean, we got a shiny. It isn't the one that we need, but we got a shiny. And that was in, like, what? Maybe less than 10 minutes without a buff. So I feel like this is doable, chat. I feel like we could potentially get the, I feel like we can potentially get the alpha this way. It might just take an extra little... I mean, and who really cares, dude? If one takes us a little bit longer than the other ones, that's totally fine. We already have... We already got 2 of the starters in alphas today. I'm not gonna lie, though. This really... I really hate that I wasted my... I really hate that I wasted my... what's it called? I really hate that I wasted... it'd be great if I knew what I was trying to say. I really hate that I wasted my berries on a non alpha donut. That one kind of hurt. The fact that I thought it was alpha, it was actually humongo. Still just the one. I wonder how long it'll take for us to get the Shalpha this way. I wonder if it's a possibility to reset with 2 separate instances of Pig Knight / Tepig, because there's the spawn to the left of where I'm standing and the spawn to the right. I wonder if there's a way that I can get them both to be Tepig, because that would honestly be amazing if I could. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. The only plus side I can see to us doing the Charizard one instead is the fact that the spawn isn't necessarily the greatest, because it could trigger aggro. Yep. That's exactly what I was trying to say. It can trigger aggro. What the hell, Embor or Ignite? Why are you holding aggro for so long, man? Dude, turn around. What the hell? Thank you. I wonder if I could do like runaway encounters. I don't know if that would be better or if that'd be worse. It looks like it'd be worse. Excuse me. I don't know why my sneezes are so explosive today. Welcome back, Joker. You didn't miss much. I just wasted 7 Tanga berries on a donut that I thought had alpha power, but it was actually humongo power. So, that's cool. How did your Secret Santa thing go? Your boss was your Secret Santa? What was the gift? Is it being able to keep your job there? Because if so, that would be an amazing gift. Oh, we got a shiny. What is it? What the hell is it? Oh, it's a fucking meditate. Cool. I guess. I mean, I do need an alpha one, but... I don't know, man. I feel like this donut isn't going to be it. We can try another reset of it, but... Do 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 do. What time is my energy drinks delivering tomorrow? Oh, it just says arriving tomorrow. Yo, this gift that I have is supposed to deliver Christmas Eve. I will lose my mind if it shows up and I don't have time to wrap it, dude. Oh my god, we got it! Oh my god! What? What? It worked? Holy shit! I was expecting... What? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that... What the hell? There's no... Oh my god. That's no shiny power. That's no nothing. That's literally just having... Wow. That's just having alpha power. Yo, that makes me so happy. Holy shit. I need to decide what I'm going to catch this thing in. I need to figure out what I'm going to catch this thing in. Hang on. Hang on. Jarvis, pull up a picture of shiny Embor. Shiny Mega Embor. I just want to make sure I get all the colors correctly. Shiny Mega Embor is mainly... There's like hints of red, but it's mainly blue and like a grayish black. Maybe I go Heavy Ball? You think Heavy Ball could be the vibe, chat? Heavy Ball is like gray with like hints of blue. I could go Netball. That'd be kind of gross though. Luxury Ball isn't like a bad play, but it isn't a great play. Honestly, I feel like Heavy Ball might be the play, dude. Heavy Ball might even just be the play because it's like a big pig. I think I'm gonna go Heavy Ball. It might be a little bit of a unique one, but I'm gonna go Heavy Ball. Let me make sure I'm on the Heavy Ball. Oh, you kill him. Okay. Got him. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Satellite radio. Where's my other shiny? I had another shiny here, didn't I? Oh, wait. Did I accidentally knock out the other shiny? Where is he? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Did I accidentally knock out the other shiny that we had there? Wait, hang on. Did I accidentally knock him out? Oh, I did. Well, I mean, we have like 87 of them, so it's okay, I guess. But that really sucks, honestly. Can we make this jump? There's a Metacham over here that I really want. Or not Metacham, but you know what I mean. Maybe I can get it from up here. Metatite is what I meant to say, by the way. Yeah. We're not gonna get it. Honestly, you know what? It's not an alpha, so it's alright if we don't get it. Oh, is there another shiny over here? Wait, what? Is there another shiny in the middle? I was not expecting there to be another shiny in the middle, dude. What? Hang on, now I need to see what this is. Please don't run out of time. Please, please do not run out of time. Oh, it's another Metatite. That's cool that the reset hit the middle, but kind of an unnecessary shiny for me right now, to be honest. I'll catch it just so I don't fail it, but I'm honestly not too concerned. Got him. And then let's see if I can get the other one in time. Might be able to. Slim chance, but might be able to. Oh, shit. Are there two, or was it just Okay, there wasn't two. It was just the sound effect twice. Alright, I would say that's a pretty successful donut, dude. I mean, we didn't use shiny power at all, and yet we found 4 shinies. One of which was a fail, unfortunately. Not like we didn't really need it, but... It's pretty cool, though. And now I can kind of just let the time run out on these, because I don't really need anything else. I don't know what that Metatype's doing. What the dog doing? Alright. That was sick. I was not expecting to get... I was not expecting to get it there. I was not expecting to get the Alpha Tepig on that donut. So, very cool. Very cool indeed. Doesn't count as vacation days. Wait, hang on. Sorry, I didn't see that. My screen was pulled up with Embor Shiny. 3 weeks off with pay anytime I choose. Just have to give him dates and certificate because he's going to forget. That's... Wait, your boss gave you 3 weeks of vacation? Dude, 3 weeks off? 3 weeks off paid? And it doesn't count towards your vacation days? That's not a good gift. That's a great gift. That is an insane gift to be given. What? I would... That's insane. If my boss gave me 3 weeks of paid vacation that would not be deducted from my PTO, I actually think I would do a somersault. And that isn't physically possible for me, but I'd fucking figure it out, dude. That's an amazing gift. That is really nice. All right. Well, we got that one. Unfortunately, there isn't really much else for me to do unless I go for... Let's try to... You saw Charmeleon? Yeah, but we need a donut for it, and I'm running real low on berries. So we'll go for the Charmeleon because it's here, but we are going to have to genuinely just sit here. We are going to have to sit here until we get a 3-berry, 3 big... Excuse me, 3-berry, 3 big haul. And my donut luck has been ass today. Okay, right direction. Coin and big haul. Bum 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 bum. Pokeball and big... Dude, Pokeball and Big Haul is so stupid, man. Why do you gotta give me Big Haul back to back and not give me berries, bro? I don't even care if it's not even 3 and 3. Give me 3 and 2. Give me 3 and 1. Literally, doesn't matter, man. Just give me berries and Big Haul because we ran a just berry 3 with no Big Haul and we only got 7 Tangas. And I would much rather not do that. If I can get a 1 or a 2 Big Haul and walk away with 14 Tangas, or... It'd be fine. I had one of the easiest coworkers to shop for. I got him 5 big bottles of tequila. He loved it because now he doesn't have to worry about running on vacation. Hell yeah. Wait. Joker, your vacation that you're about to go on, isn't that also 3 weeks? That's not what he was talking about, right? You get a different 3-week vacation. What if you just cashed it in right after your current vacation? Like, what if you just cashed it in now and you just took like an extra 3 weeks after your massive vacation? Saving it for the summer is also a good idea. Dude, I still can't get over the fact that it's 3 weeks. I would need to save up my PTO for like an entire year to be able to take off to be able to take a 3-week vacation. I think the longest vacation I've taken while at my current job is like I think it was 2 weeks, and the only reason I was able to take 2 weeks is because it lined up with other like holidays where I didn't have to use PTO for it. You know what I mean? So I don't think I've ever taken 3 weeks off straight from work. So the fact that your boss gave that to you and it doesn't count as vacation days, that is generous. Dude, all of your coworkers must hate you right now. The fact that your boss was your secret Santa and they gave you 3 weeks of vacation paid, not part of your vacation time. Bro, if I were your coworker, I would be so jealous of you, dude. Do 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 do. I'm super tempted to keep that, but I know I can't. When I open it, some of them are a little bit mad. Yeah, dude, I would be. That is an insane gift. Like, I'm not even one of your coworkers, and I'm kind of mad that you got that as a gift. Dude, if I ever own a company and have employees, I'm doing that. And it might not even be like a... It might not even be like a Secret Santa thing. If I have enough employees and I have enough whatever, I'll give them all that gift like once a year. And the only contingency is that like they can't overlap. So like, or not completely overlap. So like 3 people couldn't just take the same 3 weeks off or whatever. It's because it's 3 weeks, or it's because it's 3 weeks with pay anytime. I'm sure it's because you got given 3 weeks of vacation with pay. I mean, it's probably a combination of both, because I mean, like, vacation days are vacation days, but the fact that it doesn't count towards your vacation day time and you're getting paid is literally what. Do you not like that? Like, I can't get over it. The fact, like, I don't know what your hourly rate is, and I don't want you to tell me, but just think about it that way. Take that into equivalence. That's how much that gift cost him. That is an insane gift. Joker, if I were you, I'd try to figure out a way to rig the system every year. Make sure he's always your Secret Santa. God, dude, this game is just teasing me. This game is just teasing me. It's giving me berry 3, but no big haul. And then it's giving me big haul, but no berry 3. Dude, berries again, bro. Just give me big haul. Just give me big haul, dude. I'm not asking for a lot. I'm just trying to get a shiny alpha Charmander. Or whatever. Charizard. Also, Joker, I remembered I need 2 alpha Charizards. So if I get 3 alpha, then I'll give you one. But I need 2 because there's 2 mega Charizards. My first thought was, oh shit. Honestly, I would too, man. Bum bum bada bum. Dude, are you shitting me, man? 3 and 3 on the Pokeball, dude. If I wasn't so low on berries, I would 100% keep that. But I actually need these berries to only go towards getting a 3-3 berry. It needs to. I need to get a 3-3 berry with these. Because otherwise, dude, I'm out of berries. Next time Chris is in stream, we should tell him about one about. Yeah, no, we will. That is insane, dude. Genuinely just nuts. God, that's such a good gift. I'm thinking about how much that gift is quote unquote worth if it were at my job. Brother, 3 and 3 with Pokeballs and then immediately followed by 3 and 3 candies. This next donut better be a 3 and 3 berry. This next donut better be a 3 and 3 berry. This game is messing with my emotions, dude. This game is toying with me. This game is toying with me. This game is playing me instead of me playing it. Joker, even if it was a day off with pay, that would be insane. Like, let alone 1 week or 2 weeks, 3 weeks. He borderline gave you a month off of work. Like, what is that? That is an insane gift. That is like legitimately, genuinely, dude. Oh my God, what the hell? Pokeball 3, Candy 3, Coin 3, all with Big Haul 3. Can this game stop? Can this game please stop? Stop messing with me. I'm not having fun. You're giving me 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Just give me 3, 3 berries. 3, 3 berry Big Haul. No, Joker, just take it and run. I mean, what does the voucher say? Does the voucher say 3 weeks? If the voucher says 3 weeks, just do it, dude. Don't even question it. Literally don't. Please. Oh my God. And now it stopped giving me Big Haul, dude. Oh no. This is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good, man. I'm just trying to get this done before we lose the day. I just don't want to lose this Charmeleon spawn, dude. It just says time off with pay, but I have to put the dates. If that's the case, I would definitely ask. I would definitely double check. And then have him in his handwriting write up to 3 weeks. But I mean, Joker, to be fair, I mean, okay, so the reason I'm saying it's probably 3 weeks and you don't need to question it is the fact that you are about to take a 3-week vacation. So I feel like with your work, maybe 3 weeks off isn't that big of a deal. Like maybe you guys have enough staff to cover it. But I don't know. 2 weeks? Okay, 2 weeks is still, dude. Still. Literally insane. Literally insane. What the hell happened to my YouTube chat? Why did I just realized? I don't know if any of you guys have been talking to me on the YouTube side. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Yo, Jenny, hi. Welcome on in. I'm sorry if you messaged and you're no longer in stream. I apologize. I don't know why, but my tab was minimized. I don't know what happened. But welcome on in. I don't know if you're still here because you probably left because I wasn't paying attention to chat. But I promise it wasn't intentional. If you're still here, Jenny, how you doing? Only had to use 5 days of your vacation. Dude, this game is toying with me, man. This game is actually toying with me, dude. Do. I apologize for those that are in the YouTube stream if I missed your guys' chats. I don't know why it was minimized, but now it's not. Yeah, Joker. I mean, I remember there was one time and it used a ton of my PTO hours. But I did take 2 weeks off once. I didn't have to use PTO for all 15 work days, thankfully, because that literally would have cost like, how much would that be? 15 times 8. 130 hours of PTO. So yeah, thankfully I didn't have to do that. But it legitimately like, or it was 2 weeks, so it would have been 10 days, so 80 hours of PTO. I didn't have to do that, thankfully, but the cool thing about the way that I have my work set up for next year too is my PTO will cash out at the end of the year instead of it rolling into, because the way I had it set up for this year was that my PTO rolls into the next year. Now instead of that, I have it set to withdraw a certain amount of money. So at the end of the year, I'll just get like an extra paycheck, and I'll probably end up using that to buy Christmas gifts that year. Or if I don't have to do that, and like I've already bought them with other money or whatever, then I'll just save it. But do. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum boom ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Yes, berries in Big Hall 3. Oh my god, it only took 26 minutes. Not literally, but we finally got it. All right, chat, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get on this berry grind, baby. Let's go, let's go. All right, 4-star is gonna chill over here. We have a 4-star fairy that we can do. This 4-star is also pretty good. I don't think I get anything from this, so I don't want to do that. 4-star ice. We could probably do 4-star ice, to be honest. Let's do 4-star ice. Actually, is there a 4-star that's a large? So that's a small, that's a small, that's also a small. This is a large. All right, let's do a large. Let's try to get the most berries possible out of it. You're not the fungus one. Okay, thank God. I really hope that I find a Trico area that also has fungus, so I can finally just get the fungus for this lady, and she can let me heal at the Pokemon Center again. 'Cause that one is really annoying. I won't lie. All right, it's over here. Do 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 do. All right. Berries 3, Big Haul 3. I'm not gonna count them in the middle of this. If anybody in chat wants to count the amount of berries that I get as they show up on screen, feel free to. I don't need to because I know how little berries I have of the other stuff, so I'll get a pretty good sense of it just by doing this. Defeat floating Pokeballs, catch 9 species of Pokemon. That is it. Oh, actually, well, they do that because they count all the... Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Are you kidding me? Catch 9 species of Pokemon, my ass. I'm gonna reset until I get the easiest things possible. Because we don't know what the catch rates of these things are gonna be. We don't know how annoying this is gonna get. So I'd much rather just be like, oh, break 3 Bramble. Having Scizor in here is crazy. Scizor and Trevenant. This is a wild one. Hey, I heard you were a wild one. Catch 9 species of Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeball, catch Pokemon undetected. That one's even worse. Did this count? That counted, dude. Are we about to have the easiest time ever? Oh my god. Oh, that one didn't count. How the hell am I supposed to walk around here? Is there a fake wall? Oh, there's a bridge. I'm an idiot. Okay, that one's good. Are there no Pokeballs in here? Dude, what are these, man? I actually feel like I might reset this again just because my footing is all messed up. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. Also, catching these is going to be a bitch. Dude, what is this? Just stay in the ball, man. It's a repeat ball. I've caught you a bunch of times before, man. Just stay in it. Whatever, dude. This place is unreal. He got mixed up in the paperwork. He was ordering something and it will take 3 weeks to get here. My gift is for a week off with pay. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that's still really good. Pretty weird, though, that he got it mixed up that bad. I feel like maybe he gave you the gift and then he backtracked because it was too nice of a gift. That's what I'm thinking, if I'm being honest. But I don't know your boss. He's probably really busy, so... Yeah, a week off paid vacation is still insane, though. Do-do-do-do. I don't think I can get the golden Pokeball. Is it really not counting these as different Pokemon, dude? I thought all the different forms, like, counted towards multiple Pokemon, dude. Maybe your coworkers won't be mad now. I mean, they'll probably still be a little bit mad. But honestly, man, who cares? Who cares if they're mad, man? It's just the luck of the draw. And you were the lucky one. Alright, now I just need to catch one Pokemon. And then maybe there's a chance I get the golden orb. Please just stay in the ball, man. We got it, okay. Now for the love of God, show up. Alright, I'm just gonna try to fly back. Maybe it'll be at the beginning because it's a big one. Definitely isn't back at the beginning. Oh my god. No! Of course I would find it right at the end, dude. Here, wait, hang on. I want to see if I can get this. I want to see if I can get this, because it's huge. That is literally, like, just massive. If I can get it. There might not be enough time. But I also think because I know exactly where to go, there is. Got it. I think we did good, chat. We cleared it out. For barely having enough time to do anything, dude, we got everything, man. Literally everything, pretty much. We might have missed, like, a small Pokeball here and there. But I think even the ones that we missed, we just got back. Is there another one over there? No. I was mistaken. All right. Let's see what we got. Surely we got... I just need to see that we got enough tangas. If we got enough tangas, we're chilling. So, let's see here. Satchel, berries. We got 8 habans, so that's good. We got 15 tanga berries off of one run. 15. That's almost enough to make 2 highest level sweet donuts possible, dude. That is actually insane. That is legitimately insane. Bro, we are big chillin'. We are big chillin' with these. Big chillin'. All right, give me an all type or a fire. All type or fire and alpha. The first donut, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. All type and alpha 3. Oh my god. What? What the hell is that? One donut? One donut? Let's get this Alpha Charizard, man. Holy shit. That is nuts. Oh my god. I actually can't... I can't even believe that that just happened. Literally first donut. Dude. All right, Chad. Now all I need is a sparkling type, all type, and an alpha 3. And then one donut. One donut. Literally one donut. We're so chilling. We are so chilling. We are chilling big time. That is insane, dude. All right, now we can just vibe. Now we can just relax. We can max relax, all cool, shooting b-ball outside of school. This is insane. This is actually nuts. I cannot, dude. That was so worth. That was so worth it. That was so, dude. That was so unbelievably worth it. Doing all of that, all of the resets for the berry 3. We got it on the first chat. I'm gonna emphasize this more because I don't know if you understand the severity of the situation. We did one donut and got all type 2, alpha 3. How much you want to bet we walk away with like 5 alpha Charmeleons? I cannot believe that just happened. I can't. I just can't. I simply cannot. I cannot believe that just happened. Literally, the only thing that would have potentially made it even slightly better is if we had alpha or shiny power 3, so that we can just guarantee a Charmeleon off rip. I cannot believe that happened. I can't. That's crazy to me. That just made the stream, dude. Now watch. We have alpha 3 and sparkling 2. How much you want to bet we're gonna get a non-alpha shiny Charmeleon or Charizard first? How much you want to bet? I can almost guarantee. I just used all of my luck for the rest of time. I'm sure, I am positive actually, that the first shiny that we get is either 1, not going to be Charizard at all, or 2, it's going to be non-alpha. One of the two. One of the two, I can guarantee it. No shiny over there. No shiny over here. That is crazy. That is crazy, dude. Like, I'm trying to think. So we got Tepig. We got, what did we get today? We got Fennekin. We got Tepig. We got Torchic. And I think that's it for the starters. And we only needed 5 at the beginning of this stream. So we needed Torchic. We need Trico. We needed Tepig, Squirtle, and Charmander. So now we can cross off. Well, we needed Delphox too, but we got that before we even did the count. So we got Torchic, we got Tepig. Now all we need is the Charmander, and we need 2 of those technically, so I'll add one of these back. All we need is the Charmander, and then Trico and Squirtle, and then we're chilling. We're big. We are so chilling, dude. I'm happy. I'm glad, rather. I'm glad that they didn't make a Charizard Z Mega, because first off, that would have been kind of ridiculous, but 2, I won't have to go for 3. I won't have to go for 3. I am happy. I am a happy camper. This gave me the life that I needed to finish out the stream today. I was so winded at the beginning of stream. I genuinely did not think I was going to be able to make it the full, like, 5 hours or whatever. I thought I was going to end early, if I'm being completely real with you guys. I thought I was going to end stream early. I can't believe... I don't know why I'm this pumped about... Maybe it's just because it was, like, the first donut in the reset. But, like... That was crazy. I feel like I'm going to make that a clip just for the sake of making it a clip to post it on a short. It's like, we got 15 berries. We got 15 berries from one run. Now the only thing that'll make it better is if we get all type with alpha. That was crazy. That was legitimately insane. Anyways, about that Yu-Gi-Oh card, dude. The only thing that would have made this better too, by the way, is if it was a holopad reset. Holopad resets go such a further way. They go so... Oh, yo, we got an alpha! Yes! We got the first Shalpha. Oh, and there's a regular Charmeleon too. On the same reset, actually. That's kind of nuts. Literally on the same exact reset, we got both a non-alpha or a non... sorry, I don't know what my brain is doing right now. We got a non-alpha and a Shalpha. That one's going to stay a Charmeleon for the Dex. And then we've got this one that's going to become a Charizard. So let's go ahead and catch it in... Let's catch it in a luxury ball. I'm trying to get him to turn around, though. I just don't want to waste... You know what we do? Honestly, I was going to say, you know what we do? Maybe we just, like, keep it here. Maybe we just keep it here and we, like, do our rounds. Like, maybe I don't bother catching it just yet. So we can save time on the timer. All right, we got the shiny alpha. Now we just need one more. I actually can't believe that. That was also kind of crazy that we got a regular shiny and an alpha shiny on the same reset. I mean, we have crazy luck, but the fact that we literally just got a double shiny is also actually kind of just ridiculous. All right, let's see. No shiny over there. Actually, I don't really even need any of these shinies, so I probably shouldn't even waste time checking, to be honest. Because all it's doing is burning calories. I need to get another alpha. If I don't get another shiny alpha in this, I'm actually... I mean, I'm not going to be upset. I feel like I cannot be upset about anything anymore. Like, I feel like today has been so gracious to me. It was a pain in the ass for a little bit, but overall, dude, we are big chilling today, man. We've gotten 4. We've gotten 4 shiny alphas today. Starters, I should say. We got way more shiny alphas than that, actually. We got 3 Espers, 2 Nummels, 1 Torchic, 1 Charmeleon, 1 Tepig, 1 Delphox. Yeah, dude. No, we're big chilling on the alphas today. So if I get one more alpha from this, if I get my only other alpha Charmeleon that I need, or alpha Charizard, whichever one decides to show up, I will be eternally happy with today's stream. That will be monumental. The fact that we also, just pointing out the fact we managed to get wormholes for every single fire type starter today. Every single one. Just think about that. 2 of them happen to be on the same map, in the same reset. This Charmeleon one was right next to the Tepig one. The thing that is blowing my mind about the Tepig one is that we used just an alpha donut, not a shiny powered donut, right? And we got it on the first reset. We didn't have to reset the donut at all. We just got it. Like we just got, and we had like 1,000 calories to spare too. Today has been insane. Today has genuinely been a great day for shiny hunting. Do 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 do. The only thing that would make this hunt specifically right now infinitely better is if the next shiny that shows up isn't Charmeleon and it is instead Charizard. If I get a full-on, fully evolved Alpha Charizard to spawn, I might need to go like run around the house. Like I might need to just go take a lap. I might need to just sprint it out. Like I will lose my shit if it ends up being an actual full evolved Charizard that's on my screen. I actually think I might lose it if that's the case. I just want to see if we have all of them spawned back in or if it's still only resetting the 2. It's still only resetting 2. It's kind of unfortunate, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Can't really complain. Can't really complain. We're still getting 2 resets. We're seeing alphas regularly. I think we're chilling. We're big chilling. We're big chilling. We're big chilling. I'm I can't get over, dude. Today's been a roller coaster. Today has been a roller coaster of emotions. Do 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 do. Oh boy. Actually, we just did a lot of catching in that last area. I should make sure that I have enough storage. Okay, we're good. All right, we're back to 3. Dude, that was a crazy thing to see. Did you just see that? That was 3 Alpha Charizards. What sucks is that we're dwindling. We are dwindling on time. This lad's got to show up now. We're running low. This is actually pretty terrifying. I'm gonna make sure that this guy is like fully healed. And I think I might also like preemptively mega evolve him real quick. This way he can just get in there and deal with them as fast as possible. Because, like, this is scary. I might actually end up failing it, but I gotta go for it, dude. I gotta go for it. If I end up only getting the one, I guess that's fine. I'll deal with it, but if there's at all a chance that I get the second one in this as well, I'm big chilling on that. You know what time it is? What do you mean? What time is it? Vacation time. Hell yeah, Joker. That's what's up, dude. I'm glad, man. You made it. Now you just get to rest easy. That does kind of suck that your boss got your hopes up for a full 3 weeks of vacation, though, when it's only 1. It's a good thing you clarified, I guess, but... Oh yeah, no, still not bad at all. I'm just saying. Still does kind of suck just a little bit. Yo, Zach with the raid! How was your stream, man? Well, come on in. What's good, what's good? What were you up to in your stream? Playing too many types? What's too many types? Is that ROM hack of Pokemon where they like added types? Or are you talking about like a different non-Pokemon game? I'm not gonna lie, I think it's actually kind of crazy that with Shiny Power 2, we only saw 2 shinies. I think that is actually kind of crazy. ROM hack Alpha Red made it. It's a sequel that added even more types than original story. Oh, wow. So it's an even... Wow, that's crazy. I didn't even realize that there was a second one. I know that there was a first one. I guess I should just take the rest of the time to check to see if there's any other shinies. None over there. Oh, there's a shiny Alpha back here. Got him. Where am I getting spotted from, huh? I feel like it's really dangerous territory for me to continue shiny hunting, but we will just for the love of the sport. If it happens to show up and we get screwed, oh well. I really hope it doesn't, but if it does, oh well. I'm not about to reset over my one that I got though. I do need a second one, but I'm not about to reset. We're gonna keep this. And I'll try to get another donut. If we happen to get another all type, I'll try to save it for when we see the next Charizard patch. It is very baffling to me though that we only saw 3 shinies in this whole donut, dude. I feel like there would have been more, man. Hell yeah, Joker. Oh, you finished your desk setup? You should send a picture of it in the Discord. I didn't know you finished it. Alright, let's just see if there's a shiny over here. There isn't. I don't know if there's much we can do. We only have like 200 calories left. I legitimately feel like the only thing that we could do now is if it ended up showing up, I need to throw an Ultra Ball at it or something immediately. Or maybe like a repeat ball. It just has to be in a non-themed Pokeball. Testing different locations. Gotcha. Gotcha. When you're 100% finished, you'll send a picture? Hell yeah. Look forward to it. I feel this is way too dangerous, man. I feel a shiny fail coming. I feel like we're gonna fail. I feel like we're gonna fail a shiny alpha. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna keep going just in case, but I'm feeling like this is way too risky for me. Like I should not be doing this. Oh boy. All right, 150 calories left. Still no shiny. 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 I'm done. I'm done. I'm not messing with this anymore. I'm just gonna triple check to make sure there's not another one back here. There is not. All right. Well, we got one. We got one. We can come back for the second one later. I need to get another donut. I need to continue hunting. We need to find a new location. I gotta go for Trico. We're big chilling. We're big chilling on this chat. We're big chilling. Big chilling. All right. Let's see if there's anything else here that I can do or if I should just start resetting for the next location. I feel like we just reset for the next location. But that's good. I'm glad we got at least one. I'm glad we got at least one. The crazy thing to me is that it happened like immediately and then just never happened again. Like it happened right at the beginning of the donut and then just did not happen again. Yeah, let's hang out here until nightfall. If I get another Charmeleon one, it's meant to be. And I'll definitely go for another donut. I still can't believe that I was just like, all right, we got the berries. Now give me an all-type with alpha. And then it gave me an all-type 2 with alpha 3. That was kind of nuts. Okay. So, flying type, not on that. Not on that. No. We could just go for Galarian Slowpoke, I guess. But kind of don't want to do that just yet. I'm saving my all-type 3 with Teensy and all-type 3 with Humongo for that Pokemon. That way, if I do finish this Slowpoke video and it's like, oh shit. Grass. Damn, dude. I was so hoping that was going to be it. We got a bug one, flying. Normal, steel. Honestly, I probably should have just kept the Galarian one and went for it. And then just like tacked it on at the end of the Slowpoke video. Just be like, and then by the time I finished, the DLC came out, so I said, why not? Fuck it, and then just went for it. But I don't know, maybe I shouldn't make that video any longer. It's already gonna be crazy long. Psychic, no. Fairy, no. This is a crazy one, but no. 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 Grass, 4-star? Dude, where the fuck are all the Tricos, man? That bug one would go crazy. Water, earth, wind. Normal. Do 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 do. Bum ba da ba da dum bum bum bum. Ooh, so close, dude. We almost got another one for Charmander, man. Wrong starter. Ba-da-ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum do 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 do. Do 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 no 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 no. Oh wow, there's an actual Blaziken one. That's cool. I mean, we don't need it, so I'm not gonna bother, but pretty cool if you ask me. Pretty dang cool. Pretty dang cool. Pretty dang cool. All right, there's nothing here. I forget, is Trico... I know that the Mega Evolution is Dragon and Grass, but is base just pure Grass? I don't think Sceptile gains a secondary typing. I think it's one of the pure Grass ones. Just trying to think here. Just trying to think here. Dork. Dum ba dum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-doo doo 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 doo. Ba-ba-doo boo boo. Ba-doo-ba-doo ba-doo ba-doo. No 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 no. Okay. Fire. Wrong starter. No. No. Another Blaziken and Combusken now that we don't need it. Okay. No. 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 Squawkabilly. Squawkabilly. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba do do dum. Oh, grass. Oh my god, there's a fungus. If only it had the other one that I need, bro. Ooh. Oh, this one's sick. Do we take a break from doing the starters just because this is such an advantageous area for us? I feel like we should. I feel like we take one small break. I feel like we should do this. Let's take one small break from starters and go for this. Just because we need Mega Kangaskhan Alpha, we need Drampa Alpha. I feel like this is too good to pass up on. It's like legitimately a perfect spawn. And it's small, so we're holy crap. We're very likely to hit all of them on one reset. Where's my normal 3, alpha 3, normal 2, alpha 2? Oh, I guess it's normal 2, alpha 2. Regardless, I still think we should do this. I still think we should do this. Oh, and there's Audinos here too. That is perfect. Let's see what we get where Lopunny is also here. Why is there so much shit here? We have Audino, and then what's on this side? Is it nothing? More Audinos. Yo, what the hell? All right, well, I mean, I don't want to have all Audinos. I don't need oops all Audinos. I want this to be a good place to get actual things that I need. I mean, I need Audino, don't get me wrong. But I don't need 3 individual spawns for that to happen. No, Joker, I didn't go through the wrong spawn. Audino is very common in normal portals, even if it's not shown. So it's right here, right? If I go to area 6 and then jump down, it's there. It'll show. Like I'll even show you that it's the right portal. It's very, very common to have them spawn in normal portals, even if they're not a shown one, even if it is a small area. Because like when we did... Oh, wait. Joker, you were right. Wait, what? Whoa. Chat, I'm tripping. Chat, I'm tripping. You were right. You were right. I went to the wrong one. You're very, very right. That makes me a lot happier. That makes me very happy knowing that I won't have to deal with getting 8 different spawns of Audino. Audino might still spawn in this place with Drampa and Kangaskhan, but thankfully, yo, how did I even fly over here initially? Like, that doesn't even make sense to me. Thank you for telling me that I was being stupid, because I definitely would not have figured that out. I also don't know why I flew here. I could have flown to the other place and probably been more successful, but it's fine. Thank you, Joker. Thank you. I like how I was so confident too. I was like, no, actually, you're wrong. Actually, I'm the right one here. You're incorrect, Joker. Silly chatter. So fun fact, I'm an idiot. Normal power and alpha 2. Okay. Maybe this will be like a sewer one, and that'll be even better for us. I did, in fact, make you mod for a reason. It's not a sewer. Oh, but it's one of the best locations ever. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yes, man. I will take this every single day of the week. Every day of the week. I love this place. This place is really good for shiny hunting. I love this area. Num 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 num. I eat this one up. Num 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 num. Delicious. 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 And it also looks like Audino isn't spawning here, which is fine. I don't really care about Audino right now. I really just want to get one of the 2 megas that we need in here. It would have been cool if it was Audino and Drampa and Kangaskhan instead of Cyclizar, but I'll take it. Beggars cannot be choosers. Plus, I feel like we're going to be here for a minute. It goes down by 1 calorie with each reset, so we've got a lot of time to potentially collect every single one in here that we need. Maybe I should run around and see if I unlock some spawns, though, because I feel like there should be a spawn next to me over here. There normally is, but maybe it's for, like, smaller Pokemon. Giving you shiny luck. I appreciate that. Appreciate you, Polysaur. I'm glad you had a good stream. I'll probably give that game a try, to be honest, in the new year. We're going to bring back Let's Plays once a week. So I'm sure that I'll be playing that at some point. Chat, what do you think? Do you think I should just play Pokemon Reborn so that Spice comes back to stream. He's been asking me to play that ROM hack for like legitimately 3 years, I feel. Probably not actually 3 years. I don't even know if I've known Spice for 3 years. When was my last... Joker, when did you join the community again? Because you joined during the TikTok, Let's Play phase, right? Pokemon too many types, 1 or 2, don't look up the type chart. I won't. I mean, I already know some of them just because of like watching TikToks and stuff. But I won't look up the type chart. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I feel like that might have been a shiny Kangaskhan. No. Definitely don't think that was a shiny Kangaskhan. Is there a way to... Does Cyclizar even evolve into the other two? I don't think it does, right? Cyclizar... Yeah, so Cyclizar is its own thing. For a second, I was like, wait, can we get the two from Scarlet and Violet in this game? Because I'm a dumbass. Because I'm a genuine dumbass. I feel like... Alright, I'm just going to say I feel like it's in the background. It's not in the background. My mind's playing tricks on me. No shinies on screen. Going back to resetting. I really... I can't complain because our shiny luck has been insane today. But the fact that I did not get 2 Alpha Charmeleons or Charizards in that one donut is a little bit disheartening just because I don't like revisiting hunts. So like we got the one, I don't like revisiting it. Started following May 21, 2022. Okay, so yeah, it was like 3 years ago. Man, that's crazy, dude. Time flies. That does not feel like it was 3 years ago. That does not even feel remotely close to 3 years ago. Hey Joker, do you know is TikTok still a place where people upload like Pokemon Let's Plays, or has TikTok changed? Like I'm sure that Iron Boffin still posts Nuzlocke, but do you know if they're still common on TikTok and if it'll be like somewhat successful if I were to resume posting over there, as long as we're doing like new and interesting and exciting games that I can clip? Or do you think posting Nuzlocke on TikTok is pretty much dead for the most part? I guess it really just all depends on the audience that watches it and whatnot, but I don't know, I'm curious. I personally haven't seen a lot of Let's Plays on TikTok as of late. Then again, I also don't use TikTok, so that's probably also part of the reason why. I do believe there's a shiny Cyclizar in the background. It's no alpha, but I will take it. I feel like this dude would look good in... Honestly, I feel like this dude would look good in a Moonball. I feel like this dude looks good in a Moonball. It's like partially yellow, partially blue, partially gray. Let's see. We got him. Sick. Love that for me. You mostly see Buff on TikTok. Yeah, I'm debating on resuming it when we start doing Nuzlocke again. Like that's really why I have my my OBS set up to record verticals, so that I can get back to posting that. I just don't know if it's like, I don't know. Maybe instead of doing like once or like 3 times a day, maybe instead, because I know you can post longer videos on TikTok now, right? Can't you post like up to 10-minute videos or something? Maybe I just do that instead of doing like 3 1-minute long videos. I'll do like maybe one 10-minute long one a day or a week or something like that, so that they feel like little mini episodes instead of like little snippets. I don't know. Going into the new year, I kind of want to capitalize on posting content anywhere and everywhere. But at the same time, I don't know what the right move would be. So I don't know if I should make my TikTok exclusively shiny reactions, if I should do a combination of shiny reactions and like Let's Plays, if I should make my, if I should just not even do TikTok and just focus on like YouTube stuff. I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys are the viewing audience. What would you like to see? Would you like to watch Nuzlocke and stuff on TikTok? Keep in mind, it's probably just going to be stuff that's like ripped and stripped from streams. So like, y'all aren't really going to be seeing anything new per se. But yeah, let me know what you guys are thinking in terms of that kind of stuff, from what you guys would want to see, because I do want to try to reincorporate everything. Rip highlights to see, so you can try it and see what happens. I feel like if I were to, maybe, you know what we can do? Maybe I make a second YouTube account specifically for Nuzlocke. Like, kind of make it like a Grim Who Plays channel, and I can upload them as shorts over there instead of like flooding my main YouTube channel feed with a bunch of short form content for Let's Plays and stuff. Maybe I can do that. I don't like the idea of constantly changing the content that goes on a channel. Like, if I'm doing shinies on a channel, I want it to be a shiny channel. If I'm doing Nuzlocke, I want it to be a Nuzlocke channel. I don't like the overlapping, because all it does is confuses the audience. You'll get an audience of people that want to watch shiny hunting reactions and shiny hunting narratives and that kind of stuff. And then they'll see that I posted a Nuzlocke, and it's like, okay, well, I don't care about this. And then that video won't gain traction. And if that video doesn't gain traction, YouTube's not going to push any video on the channel. So I don't know. Obviously, I think too in depth about that kind of stuff. Probably. I probably focus on it a little bit more than I should. Not that I care about, like, it's not like my main focus is the views. It's not like gaining traction, but if I'm going into this year with the mindset of being productive, the last thing that I want to do is be counterproductive. And I feel like doing that kind of stuff would, in fact, be counterproductive. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So I feel like if I were to post TikToks again, because my TikTok is like predominantly built off of Nuzlocking, maybe the TikTok will be predominantly Nuzlocke. I don't know if I would include shiny reactions over there. I probably would, especially because you can do like playlists and stuff on TikTok, so you can like have stuff separated. I don't know. Do 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 do. I'm like 90% sure that that's a shiny Alpha Kangaskhan. I'm 100% sure that's a shiny Alpha Kangaskhan. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And now all we need is the Drampa to show up. Now, I feel like a perfect ball for this is going to be the heavy ball. Maybe, let's see if there is anything else. The only other thing that I can think of would maybe just be a premier ball. But I feel like a heavy ball is iconic right now. I don't really want to waste a Pokeball though, so we're just gonna loop it and try. Dang it, he turned around right at the last second. Heavy balls I could probably waste considering I have so many of them, but if I can avoid wasting them, I would rather do that, dude. But yeah, I'm very, very happy that this thing has shown up so quickly. I'm trying to get a critical. It's just not staying, dude. He turns around like at the most awkward times. I'm just trying to catch him. I'm just trying to catch him. Gotta catch him. Oh, okay, man. Damn it, he turned around right at the last second, man. Stop that. Literally just stop that, please. I'm just trying to get a critical capture. Or whatever this game considers that. Whatever it is when you, like, catch them from behind and it makes the special animation happen. I'm just trying to do that to increase my chances. Whatever, man. Just get in this ball. Unbelievable. Thank you. Please stay. Damn it. Why do you gotta be like this, man? Why do you gotta be like this, man? Whatever, dude. I don't want you. I want you, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Could I just beat this thing up and catch it that way? Yeah, I could. I just don't want to, like, draw attention and pull aggro on all of these guys and make it impossible for me to do anything. That's the only thing I don't want. Dude. This is actually so annoying, dude. Oh my god, finally we caught it. I don't even care if I wasted an extra Pokeball. We got it. Jeez. Oh, okay. Now all we need from here is Drampa. The chances of us getting Drampa is very low. Because there is only one Drampa spawn. Which honestly really sucks. And now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should have done some resets to see if I could get Drampa to spawn on the right side. Because we didn't need the Cyclizar, and I would much rather have the Drampa. But at the same time, I mean, we're only burning like 1 calorie every we're only burning 1 calorie every what's it called? Actually, I'm curious, is there a place that I can do portal resets? I don't think this place has one of those for this one. It doesn't. I was gonna say, if I can do portal resets, maybe that'll be better. If I can somehow get out of distance, but it doesn't look like there is any here, so. Well, I mean, if all I get is the Alpha Kangaskhan, then I'm fine with that. Because I can just try to get, I can try to get the Alpha Drampa whenever I get like a dragon one or a dragon one or a actually I think I have a dude why didn't I do that? I could have just guaranteed myself a shiny Alpha Drampa. I'm pretty sure I have a level 3 shiny dragon, level 3 Alpha. So like I definitely could have just forced myself I could have. Oh well. Whatever. Who really cares? And long story short, now in the future, if I end up getting another normal area that has a Drampa, I can just use the Drampa one and get it immediately. Because I know for a fact that it's 3 and 3. If I don't get it here, I mean, I might get it here, and if I do, that's great, and I don't have to hunt for it again. But yeah, man, I don't know. All right, chat. Well, while it does its thing, because I know that we have plenty of time before the thing closes, the portal's going to be open for a while. I'm going to run upstairs super quick and just grab a drink. I will be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Right back indeed. Keep an eye on that Drampa and let me know if it's yellow, okay? All right, chat. Is Drampa yellow yet? Damn. Damn. How much time do we have left? Still 2,400 calories. We're good. We're chilling. We are chilling like villain. Did I see the sparkle? No. Drampa. Drampa, do me a favor. Do me a solid. Be a homie. Be a homie. Be a shiny for me. Be a shiny alpha for me. I know there's only one of you. I know there's only one. But please, oh please, I'm begging you. Please be a shiny. Please, oh please, be a shiny. It'd be pretty cool if we also got an alpha cyclizar. I feel like the next step in shiny hunting journey on this game is to try to get an alpha shiny living dex. I wonder how possible that would be. Genuinely, I wonder. Could you imagine if you could set your own fly points? Like if you could just like move the teleporter over by the Drampa so that the resets were primarily hitting that and maybe too far away to hit the Kangaskhan. I wonder, I'm actually curious on this. I wonder if there's a donut out there, like if it's just like a chance that somebody can roll it and it hasn't happened yet, where you get double sparkling power. Like I wonder, and maybe not like double 3 sparkling power, but I wonder if you can get like a level 1 dragon sparkling and level 1 fire sparkling. Like I'm curious. I would be so curious if that's possible. and it would just like replace the other one. So instead of getting like level 1 shiny and level 2 alpha, you would just get 2 different level 1 or level 2 shinies. I think that would be pretty neat. That way you could like also just go into different like different multi-typed areas and still do well if you get lucky enough. Like you could do the one that we did before that was like part fighting, part fire. But like if you go in and it's like Tepig, right? Like if it's like Tepig and Metatite, right? The fighting would hit Metatite and the fire would hit Tepig. I don't know. I feel like that could be pretty cool. Not that we really need any more luck. I mean, the game is kind of crazy as it is. I mean, shit, we got a shiny alpha Tepig without any shiny buff at all. Just double alpha. Just alpha 2. That's it. I feel like that alone is also just kind of ridiculous. Part of me thinks that we're not going to get the, Part of me thinks that we're not going to get the alpha Drampa. Which kind of sucks. But at the same time, it's... I mean, it was only a 2-star. It wasn't a 3-star. So I shouldn't really complain, you know? Like, nothing's guaranteed. There's only one of them, so we're not rolling, like, 36 Drampas. We're only rolling 1. I don't know. It just kind of sucks that we didn't necessarily capitalize on this donut. Pretty crazy that we also only got 1... Well, we got Cyclozar, so we got 2 shinies, technically. Dude, listen to me. How spoiled am I, bro? Oh my god, woe is me. We only got 2 shinies in the last 30 minutes. Oh my god. The world is ending. The world... It's all over. It's all over, chat. It's all ending. We're doomed. Oh my god, I only got 2 shinies in the last half hour. Whoa. I will actually lose my mind if we end up getting the shiny Drampa. I mean, we can see it, so like there's no point in me stopping anything right now. Because I don't really need any other shiny that can show up here. If we get an alpha Cyclozar, I guess that's cool. Like that'll definitely help with doing the alpha living decks. But we already got a Cyclozar. So like we don't even need to stop for a second one or do anything. So we can just sit here and capitalize on our time and really just try to get this Drampa. I feel like if we do end up getting a shiny Drampa and it's not an alpha, that basically just confirms the fact that we're not going to be able to get a shiny alpha because we would have to wait for it to respawn in, and I think we'll waste too much time. But yeah. So let's just hope that the one shiny that does show up, if it does show up for Drampa, let's just hope that it's alpha. I do need a shiny of it regardless, but I will have to hunt it. So either we get it or... Well, either we get it or we don't. That's kind of how that works, right? That's kind of how shiny hunting works. But either we get it or I have to hunt it again later is what I meant to say. And I would much rather not have to... I already said this before. I don't like revisiting hunts. So I would really like to not have to come back and do this one later. Especially because we're pretty much done with all of the normal types. Like, we would need to have Drampa and Audino be in the same one for me to be, like, super justifiable going for it or whatever. Like, there are only 5. No, 5. If you, yeah, no, 5. So, Drampa, Kangaskhan, Audino, and Pidgeot, and Lopunny. We already have all of them except for Drampa and Audino. So in order for me to be able to justify going for this again, if I have a normal, is if Audino and Drampa are in the same one. And I would prefer not having to do that. I'm already kind of dreading having to waste something on just going for Audino. But it's a little bit easier if it is just Audino, because I feel like Audino shows up in way earlier portals. Like, I could just get Audino in a level 2 portal, like you guys saw earlier. So... Actually, you can get Audinos in level 1 portals, because we got a level 1 Audino in our portal with in our portal with Pidgey when we hunted for the alpha Pidgeys. I love how the Kangaskhan are too far away to aggro me, even when they're alpha. So my flies never get disrupted. It makes me very, very happy. All right, chat, let's think about what we're doing this weekend, huh? Let's have a little discussion about what we're doing. So tomorrow, I'm going to try to wake up as early as possible and finish the script for the Slowpoke video. I'm then going to go to the card show with my cousin, and when I get back, I'm going to try to work on the video, whether that's editing down the clips or just putting them in a file and then saying that I worked on it and coming back to it later. I might try to work on the thumbnail because I do want to draw / design it myself. I want to see if I'm able to do that kind of stuff because I like the drawn artwork for thumbnail thing that YouTube has going on right now. So if I can capitalize on not really having to pay somebody to do that because I can do it myself, then that'll be really, really cool. And if not, I'll just do some sort of like really, really over photoshopped high HD whatever thumbnail for the Slowpoke video. I am curious though if I should just try to see if I can, like, within the last week of the year, right, just try to see if I can get all the sizes of the Galarian Slowpoke and just include it in the video. Because I mean, with the Teensy and we literally have a Teensy and a Humongo powered donut, so all we would have to do is reset until we get the Galarian Slowpoke, and then I almost guarantee you we get it. We would need one. We would just need, essentially, with how the luck is in this game and how the donuts work. Oh, that's another shiny Kangaskhan. That's fantastic. I'm so glad that we have a second shiny Kangaskhan on screen and not a Drampa. But the way that this game really works is it's so easy to get them now. I genuinely feel like all it would take is 3 portals. I feel like with only 3 portals, we would be able to get it done. Which means that I'll just need to get a poison or a psychic type donut that has alpha power, do that, and then use my 3 all type with Humongo, and then use my 3 all type with Teensy, and we would get it. I mean, it would probably be like a day-long hunt max if I were to do that. I would assume. I would assume it would be incredibly easy to do that. Even if it were shiny or level 3 Teensy, level 3 Humongous, and then just resetting until the one that we catch is a Teensy, and then going for like small whatever, because the extra smalls are still really, really hard to get, right? Like extra smalls and extra larges, they're still stupid hard to get. So I'm curious. I wonder if I should just do it for the sake of making it like a full completionist video. So yeah, maybe I will. We'll see what happens. If maybe we'll do that Sunday. Maybe we'll do that Sunday. Just to wrap it all up into one nice cozy video and not really worry about too much else. We did see a Galarian Slowpoke portal today, so I'm sure that I could, like, maybe even off stream try to reset until we have a Galarian Slowpoke one on screen for us to do on stream, just to start it off. I feel like it wouldn't be too much. I feel like it would be somewhat easy, especially if we do a long stream on Sunday, or at least a medium long stream on Sunday. would really like if Kangaskhan would I don't know why I said Kangaskhan. I meant Drampa. I would really like if Drampa would be shiny. I would really appreciate that. But yeah, chat, what do you guys think? One in chat if you think we should go for Galarian Slowpoke to include in the video, or two in chat if you think I should just post the Slowpoke video the way that it is, and then if that video does well, then make the second one for Galarian. Because my whole thing is, so Zach, you think one. If it wasn't so easy to get them in the DLC, I would say we could make it its own video. But it genuinely, it feels like, especially with the fact that I have two perfect donuts for getting the smallest and the biggest, I feel like we could do it in potentially one stream. I genuinely feel like we could get it done in one stream. Maybe two, if I'm like really unlucky. But I feel like we could get it done in one stream. Because, I mean, legitimately all I would have to do, right, is just do Teensy Power, get extra small and small, and then reset, or not reset, but like move on to the next donut, use the extra large one, the Humongo, force it to be the XL for the forced shiny, and then do it until we get the large, and then move on to another one that's a level 3 sparkling and alpha, and then do the forced shiny to be the alpha one, and then try to get just a regular one that's like a medium. I feel like it would be so doable. Genuinely. I genuinely feel like it'd be really doable. Hey, look, a shiny. Yeah, I know. That Kangaskhan is collateral damage. I'm not stopping to catch that thing right now. All it's going to do is waste time. We already got a Shalpha, so I don't really need that one. And I'd rather run the clock with it out there than waste 400 calories catching it, because its catch rate is abysmal. You know me? No, I'm saying I'd rather save the calories for potentially resetting a shiny Drampa. But alright, noted. I will tomorrow, I'll make that, I'll put that on my to-do list for tomorrow. I need to make this list and actually remember to do it. Okay, make new stream layout, script for Slowpoke, thumbnail for Slowpoke. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on the list here. We're gonna do setup portal for Galarian Slowpoke hunt. Okay, I think we're all good on that front. I got something in my eye and it's driving me crazy. Dude, the fact that we haven't seen a different shiny as well is actually kind of nuts. Like, Cyclizar is just chilling, no extra shiny. Actually, it might have another shiny over there. I don't really care if there is another shiny over there, because we only need the one Cyclizar, unless it's an alpha. And I feel like I would have seen an alpha Cyclizar. Like, I feel like I would see the size difference if it does exist. So, we're big chilling. But yeah, so we'll attempt that. We'll attempt that. If I have time to stream tomorrow, we'll try to stream it tomorrow, and then maybe I can do, like, tomorrow we'll do a mini stream and do the Teensy Galarian, and then the stream after that we'll do another one on Sunday to see if I can get the extra large, and then the one after that we'll try to see if I can get a donut for poison or psychic types and go for an XL or an alpha, excuse me. Because at that rate, we'll have 3 streams in a row, and that'll give me a full week to include it all in the video. I feel like I can definitely get the script done tomorrow. So that'll be, if I can fly through the script and just make it happen, I really hope that I can get this video. I'm really hoping that one, I can compress the video enough to where it's not going to be the most obnoxiously long video ever. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of just chatting to chat at this point because I'm trying to fill up the air with my words while we're just sitting here spamming reset, going for this this here Drampa. It'd be amazing if this thing could be shiny though. I think it's weird that we don't have any spawns to the left of us. Normally there are. So I find that very weird that this hunt there isn't any Pokemon over there. All right, how many calories do we have left? I think we're in the 600 range. Yeah. All right, it's dwindling. I don't think we're gonna get the Drampa. Kind of sucks, but it's all right at the same time. If we have another Drampa show up, I do have a Dragon type if we really want to just waste it. Or at least I think maybe I reset over the Dragon one now that I'm thinking about it. I can't remember. We can check after. We can check after. But it does kind of suck that we don't have. Kind of sucks that we didn't get a Drampa, even a regular one. Like I would take a regular one at this point too. Which now that I'm thinking about it, dude, shiny Drampa with the Mega would look amazing in an Ultra Ball, which means it would also be kind of easy to catch. It would in fact be hella nice. Zach, what you got going on this weekend? Got anything fun planned? Oh, but yeah, anyway, let's go back to what I was talking about. So tomorrow I'm going to wake up early. I'll try to work on the script in the morning. I'm going to the card show at 1 o'clock. Probably be home by like 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe. After that, I'm going to work on the other stuff that I have to do. So I'll make my new layout for 2026 when it comes to streams. I'm going to make... I'm going to try to get the portal for the Galarian hunt. And if there's time, I will also stream the Galarian hunt to attempt to get that done before the year's out. Next week is my birthday and Christmas. Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's that like, Zach? What's that like? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? What do you think it is? Because I know some people have like mixed opinions on it. Whether or not, like, some people love having a birthday really close to Christmas. Other people hate having a birthday that close to Christmas. Bro, I'm cutting it close again. I'm cutting it close again, man. I'm just really, really trying to get this shiny Drampa, dude. Do Christmas on my birthday. You never really minded it. Oh, well, that's good. 400, man. I feel like I'm going to have to stop at 300 to try to go catch this thing. This really sucks. I was really hoping we would have gotten a shiny Drampa. Even a regular one, dude. Whatever. Wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. 351 calories left. Trying to see. I feel like I can probably take it all the way down to maybe 100. Like I could probably do 100 and be fine. Maybe 150. Studying my Spanish skills. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I can see that there's not a shiny Cyclizar over there because I just saw both of them. So at least I'm not potentially missing a shiny over there. None of these Kangaskhans are shiny either, except for the one over there. So I feel like if anything, we're just going to fail that Kangaskhan if Drampa does show up. But if it doesn't by 150, I'm just going to run over there and catch the Kangaskhan. Ba-da-doo. Do-do-do-do. Most of her family only speaks Spanish. My brain just, like, stopped working, dude. That was insane. Yeah, I definitely understand that. I feel like I'm gonna try to learn Arabic. For the same reason. All right, we're getting dangerously close. Dangerously close, chat. Actually, if this thing shows up and it is an alpha shiny, I'm probably going to be screwed. Genuinely, now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, dude, we might not even be able to just do it. Even if it does show up. Good luck with that, I'll need it. That is one intimidating language. Do 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 do. Alright, this is the last reset, I think. One more for good luck. In the mood for some nachos, dude? Hell yeah. Alright. It's unfortunate, but it's alright, I guess. No shiny Drampa for me. I'll take 2 Kangaskhans, though. Do I have... I'm gonna check it real quick, just because I am curious now if I have it or not. But, do I have a Dragon Donut? I don't remember. Fairy, fighting, all-type, rock, grass, all-type, bug. I do not. I do not have a Dragon Donut. Girlfriend's uncle and cousin all have the same birthday. Oh, damn. That's cool. Alright, nothing else here, unfortunately, that benefits me. I feel like I might... If the Galarian Slowpoke shows up today, like if we happen to find a Galarian Slowpoke route or whatever, I will just attempt for it there. Like I'll just start, I'll use one of the donuts today and try it. But yeah. We shall see, we shall see. I might check that one because I feel like it could potentially have a starter in it. Ghost type. That one would be cool to hunt in if I didn't already have that stuff. Dark type. Ghost. Okay, let's check this one out. It probably won't have what we need, but maybe. Probably won't, but maybe. You never know. The only reason I think that there might be a chance is because it's showing both Trevenant and Phantom. So there's probably room in here for one other grass type that isn't Eevee and Leafeon. Okay, there's Trevenant. There's Eevee and Leafeon. Show me the other one. Trevenant again. Surely there has to be one other class of Pokemon in here. Eevee. Is it really just Eevee and Trevenant? That's actually crazy if it is. Because I feel like there's normally 3 different families of Pokemon. This is actually nuts. I don't think I've ever seen this where it's just 2 Pokemon. Maybe the inside is different. Okay, Gorgeist. All right. We continue the resets, chat. We continue the resets. Alright, let's check this one out. Just because, again, it's doing the same thing. Even though this is a small, there's typically 3 spawns that happen in these places. There's typically 3 spawns that happen in these places, and I'm only seeing 2 different Pokemon. So maybe there's another one, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, chat? Know what I'm saying? Plus, I feel like we always see Pansage with a starter. Now that I'm thinking about that, especially if this is a sewer. Okay, well, it unfortunately is not a starter. And I'm almost positive that those are the only other Pokemon in here, but we can take a look. We can take a look-see. All right, nothing here. And then I'm sure that this is just going to be Bellsprouts and whatever's over here. And then there's nothing. Okay. Apologies. Apologies for all of the sneezing today. I do just want to talk about real quick. So remember, guys, in the new year, the streaming schedule is changing. So I will be live from 4 p.m. or we'll say about 4 p.m. to about 9 p.m. The only reason I say that is because I get off of work directly at 4, so I might be like a couple minutes late. But yeah, so in the new year when it starts, streaming schedule will change from 4 p.m. to 9 p.m., give or take a couple of minutes. And we will be streaming on Tuesday and Thursday instead of Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And we'll also be doing a bonus stream on the weekend, of course. That will be on Sunday. I feel like it'll give me a nice pace, nice separated pace where we can like intermittently do things on and off. We'll stream, we'll not stream, we'll stream, we'll not stream, we'll stream, we'll not stream, we'll stream. And that'll also give me time to do artwork and stuff on the side, as well as have a day designated specifically to editing content and doing all that kind of stuff so that I can stay on top of posting things. So yeah, just keep that in mind, and I'll update the Twitch schedule, obviously, so it'll be here always. Dude, what is up with this game and not giving me starters, bro? I'm gonna test this one out just because you never know. You never know. And this is where the Mudkip one was, I think, so I feel as though there might be a small chance of it being in there. Yeah, so next year, stream schedule changes. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Sunday will be predominantly earlier in the day, I believe. Okay, we have Fungus. We have Fungus. We have Fungus. We have a Semi-Sage. And then maybe this is genuinely the only thing here, but part of me thinks that it's not, and there's another Pokemon back here. Oh, Catch Trevenant? Why is Catch Trevenant one of the missions? That's so specific. I guess we're not doing this area. I guess we're not. I guess we're not doing this area. I guess we're not doing this area, chat. We're not doing it. We're not doing this area, chat. Yeah. Anyways, about that Yu-Gi-Oh card. Let's go ahead and do another reset. Actually, let's check everything first real quick, because I feel like I might have just glazed over some. No, 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 no. Oh, that'd be nice, but no. No. No, 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 no. Bum 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 bum. No 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 no. Normal, no. Psychic, no. Normal, no. 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 This is a sick one. Oh my god. The almost. We needed a not that. We needed a Squirtle, but it's okay. I do have enough to make another donut too, but I'm kind of waiting to see what we have pop up. Because I would like to focus on just grass. Like, I would like to not have to make another donut specifically for this. I want to save my berries for the poison or psychic one that I have to make. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta check. I gotta check. I gotta check to see what pops up. That's the way this works. No. Oh my god, so close, dude. I'm gonna check this. I feel like there's a chance. I feel like there's a slight chance. This one would be kind of cool, but I'm not gonna do that one right now. Chikorita, that one definitely doesn't have it. No and no. So let's get ready to rumble. Let's see here. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. See that portal. You can't touch it. Don't touch. Whatever the song does. You must not know about me. You must not know about me. I can have another you in a minute. You must not know about me. You must not know about me. Okay, a bunch of goats. And I'm not talking about the greatest of all times. I'm talking about literal goats. Bellsprout, why do you gotta ruin the fun, man? Who cares, dude? Stop being everywhere. Dumbass. Alright, well, I guess we're not doing this portal either. You must not know about me. You must not know about me. I gotta have another you in a minute. You must not know about me. You must not know about me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Many, 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 many. I'm gonna stand up for a little bit. If anybody wants to redeem a stretch, feel free. But why would you? I'm giving it to you for free. Rock. Dragon. Woder. Ugh, man, dude, what's up with giving me the wrong starters? This is like 2 now. We've got Chikorita, we've got Chespin. Man, dude. All right. I'm not gonna lie, our resets have also just been kind of ass. Even like regardless of not giving me the type that I need for our starter hunt or giving me a Galarian Slowpoke, our resets have genuinely just been bad. Ba-ba-bum-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay. 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 Okay, all right, chat. Well, we got the Galarian Slowpoke, so I mean, I guess we're running it. All right, let's see what we can do. We're changing pace. We're not doing starters no more. We're not doing starters no more. We're doing a little bit of Slowpoke action. Yes. Yeah, you feel me? You feel me? We're doing a little bit of Slowpoke actions. A little bit of Slowpoke action, you know? All right. Let's see. Where is my ping? Let's go to 11. Actually, probably 8 would probably be better. 8, I think, is a better spawn. All right. We are this way. Biddy-biddy-biddy-bee-bee. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I love how we just happened to find a Slowpoke one before finding like the ones that we're actually going after today. Because of course we would. Because of course this game wants me to continue hunting for Slowpoke. It never wants me to stop, dude. Is there a ladder? Or am I gonna have to do some like scaffolding madness? I might have to do some scaffolding madness. Actually, can I get over this and just like... I don't know if I make this. Damn, dude. That sucks. I won't lie. What the hell is this scaffolding for? There's like no ladder to get up on it. What? What? Do-do-do-do, ba-dum-ba-dum. Okay, I guess we can use this scaffolding. All right, so let's go for Teensy just because this is... That's what gave us the most trouble last time. So let's just see. We got a guaranteed shiny. Hopefully it's Slowpoke. Hopefully it's an extra small. Hopefully we have good luck with this. Fuck. Reroll. Nice or naughty? Nice. Nice. I learned my lesson last time. Sparkling power, all type Teensy. Okay. Let's see if our luck is a little bit better now. We got portal number 2. Portal number 2. Please give me the Slurpark. Damn it. Joker gifted out tier 1 to Zach. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Joker. You are single-handedly holding down the fort tonight. Holding down the fort this week, actually, with the gift subs. But I'm honestly just going to turn that off on the stream just because the week is over. And I'm giving you guys a bonus stream this weekend anyway, so who cares? Bum, 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 bum. That is stopping in the new year, though, by the way. I guess it's another thing that I have to do. I want to rework my Nightbot so that it includes certain commands. Like, put them in the onesie. That kind of stuff. Do-do-do-do. Beanie, bean, bean. Mini, 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 me, me. Ba-bam, bean, ba-bam, bean. Da-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-mini, mini, me, me. All right. Please put Slowpoke in front of the portal. I understand that it might be hard for you to understand, but I'm not going for Metacham. Portal reset number 3. What is it gonna be? Okay, we did get it. Sick. All right, sick nasty. I'm down. I'm good with this. I'm good with this. I think honestly just Ultra Ball is gonna be our best bet. Let's see what this is gonna be. So we got it. It's gonna be We have Teensy Power on, and it gave us a medium. I'm not keeping that. We're starting off with a Teensy, or we're not starting off. I also feel like because of where we will be, I don't know if it's going to hit any other Pokemon. So it'll either be really good for us or really bad for us. We'll have to see. We'll have to see the spawning radius on them. I feel like it's going to be just in front of us. Now, the Force Shiny doesn't even have to be in that spot. It has been in that spot 3 times in a row, but it doesn't have to be. It can be anywhere else. I'm just glad to know that it is possible for that spot to hit right there. That does make me happy that that Slowpoke can be there. Okay, got Medicham. Wait, was that 2 shinies? Oh, that's 2 shinies. What the hell? That's crazy. The fact that I almost missed that too is kind of wild. Wow, double shiny. I mean, I'm not keeping them, but that's crazy. That's wild, dude. I think I've only seen 2 shinies off rip 2 times now. That time and 1 time when I was testing out a donut off stream, and I ended up getting 2 shiny Drampas in 1 reload. 1 was an alpha, 1 was a regular one. Obviously, I didn't keep it because I was just testing out the donut offline. Thinking back, I should have just kept it. But I also like hunting for that kind of stuff on stream with you guys, so... It also, to me, it's like not even that big of a deal. Like, it really sucks that I'm about to say this. Shinies in this game are holding next to 0 value to me anymore, just because of how easy they are to get. The fact that I can just go to Ansha. I was forgetting her name. I can just go to Ansha, hand her berries over and over again in 10 minutes, get one that make my shiny odds 1 in 500, and have my alpha odds increased exponentially. Get a shiny alpha Charmeleon in 12 minutes. That's a shiny Abra, I believe. Yeah. Get a full-on alpha shiny Charmeleon in 3 minutes. Like, it's just, I don't know. So, like, even if I test the stuff off stream, it doesn't really even matter to me. I mean, it sucks when I'm intentionally hunting for something and I fail it unintentionally. You know what I mean? Like earlier today, not this morning, but earlier in stream when I got the Delphox and it killed me and then I lost the shiny. That sucked. I hated that. We still got it, so who cares? But my whole point is that, like, I don't know. I feel like even if I'm not streaming it, it's not even that big of a deal if I get a shiny. If it's one that I don't have yet, then it kind of hurts more. But if it's like a guaranteed shiny off a donut, like, who cares, dude? Who cares? But yeah. Do 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 do. I just realized too, this Teensy Power 2, it's not even 3, so it isn't guaranteed. Well, it's not guaranteed regardless, but it isn't amazing odds. Another shiny Abra. Okay. Okay, let's go. I probably should have just kept the one, but we already have a medium one. I don't need... I don't need another one. I don't need another medium. I just want a small. I want a medium. I want a large. I want an extra large. I want an extra small. And I want an alpha. That's all I want. That's all I want. Rum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum do 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 do. Ba-da-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo-boo. I love how... Oh, I thought it was about to just run away, and I was like, I didn't even fucking move. I didn't even move. And you're gonna just run away? Coward. Coward. Also, I probably should have just kept the Slowpoke. I probably should have just kept the Slowpoke spawn, because now it's making me feel like maybe it was a bad decision to soft reset over it. Because it hasn't come back yet, and it's making me scared. It's making me scared that it's not going to happen again. So maybe I shouldn't have done that. But you know what? The spoils come to the victor. To the victor goes the spoils, is the saying. I gave up on it because I know that there's greatness ahead. I will get that extra small and small Slowpoke in one donut. I will do it. I will do it. You see what I have to deal with every stream. Oh, so now that you're a mod, you have to deal with me. I see. I see, Joker. It wasn't dealing with when you weren't a mod before. I see how it is. I actually do think that this load will be really good because we're only going to be hitting the Abra, which is good. And it's weird. It weirdly seems like the shiny has to be there. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. What about do? Do 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 do. Well, yeah, no, Zach. When you have level 3 sparkling power, you're guaranteed a shiny when you load into the map. Which is why I was just like, you know, it's a guarantee to get one, but having that second one spawn in at the same time is kind of rare. But yeah, with the level 3 shiny power, you're guaranteed a shiny because it gives you the quest. Like every time. There's a shiny every time I load into this. It's just I feel like it's always going to be in front of us, but it doesn't have to be. There's another one in front of us right now. It could technically populate anywhere in the map. So I find it weird that it keeps showing up in front of us directly. So we don't have to keep looking for it, which I guess is good for us, but... You know, right? You know. You've been dealing with me for 36 streams in a row? I mean, hey man. Break the streak. Do it, you won't. Just kidding, don't break the streak. I need my moderators to actually hang out and stream. Rubadoo-badoo-badoo. Ba-doo ba-doo boo boo. Ba-dum boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Hey, yo. Be slowpoke, please. I'm doing a slowpoke hunt, not a Metacham hunt. Please. Go away. Go away. Please. Please. Do 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 do. I wish you could fly to portals. I was dealing with Grim before the Great Pandemic. Crazy to think it's been so long since I've been around, but life. That's true, dude. That's true, dude. You have been here since pre-pandemic. Dude, you've actually been part of the community for so long. Zach, your name right now is a rebrand, right? You had some other name that you went by before you were Polysaur. Weren't you? I'm almost positive you were. Or maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm almost positive that you had a different brand before. You were Polytoad for a while, got you. Bum, bum. They need to release a second DLC right now that is a free update that gives us rideable Pokemon. I'm really tired of having to run everywhere on foot speed. You mean to tell me that the city and Pokemon live in harmony and we cannot ride on the back of like a Pyroar or something in the middle of town? What is that? What is that? Why are we not allowed to do that? What is the logic behind that? Do 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 do. Did my controller just die? What the hell was that? Am I low on battery? I'm not low on battery. What the hell happened? It just like decided to die. That was weird. Did you guys see the notification pop up that said controller low battery and I just completely missed it? I mean, like my red light indicator isn't even flashing. Did it say low battery when I was like away from my computer? When I went upstairs for like 2 minutes before? I don't know why it shut off. That was very weird. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. You do do do. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, Joker, we talked about it earlier on stream. It like actually was tragic. My brother and I grew up watching him. My brother actually had the chance to meet him and talk with him, and yeah, dude, it just genuinely tragic. It's so disheartening to hear that. I was like very, very sad earlier in stream. It was crazy timing, Joker. I was streaming and I think it was Husky that asked me what happened. And I was like, yeah, dude, it's horrible news. Lamar Wilson passed away and it's like really sad. And then I said, like, check on your friends. make sure that you guys know that they're okay. You never know what people are going through. Just check in on them periodically. And then 3 seconds after that, Alpha Torchic showed up. And I was like, oh, well, that's awkward. Check on your friends. Now let's catch this thing. Yeah. Very, very sad news. Yeah, my brother and I grew up watching Lamar. He basically is who like not inspired me. Mine was more so like shady when it comes to Pokemon stuff, but the idea of like content creation and stuff was a huge spark for me and my brother both. He was like OG. Yeah, he did a couple of videos with Dashi. My favorite videos of his were his Oreo review videos. He would do like Oreo taste test videos, and those were always my favorite to watch. Even though he was like more of a tech review channel, it was watching him like taste test the new Oreo flavors and stuff was very cool. I remember specifically he was so like anal about crumbs that he would like freak out, grab a paper towel to put underneath the cookies wherever he was eating. I don't know why that part specifically was very memorable though. Yeah, he'll definitely be missed, but not even just me, but by many. He was such a beloved dude. Dude, can fucking Slowpoke just show back up, man? What the hell is happening? Like, actually, what is happening? The next time it shows up, even if it isn't a teensy, I'm just gonna keep it. You know what? Yeah, I know, Zach. It's very sad. I wanna get the teensy one out of the way because it's only a 2-star, so level 2. The humongous one I think will be a lot easier because we have level 3. But... oh my god! Stop being Abra, please stop being Abra. This is so frustrating. Yeah, it's very sad to think about how many people have passed away recently. I mean, there was the whole Rob Ryder? What's his name? He's a famous director. I don't know why, but I'm forgetting. That was really tragic. Yeah, the NASCAR driver died and his whole family died in a plane accident. Yeah, in a plane crash. It is actually kind of weird how many people have passed away recently. Please be Slowpoke so I can just start this hunt. Please. Please be Slowpoke. What the f... The shiny isn't even here. Oh, it is. Alright. Why is it being so obnoxious, bro? Why is Slowpoke just like this massive pain in my ass? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even hear about that one, but that's crazy. It's just really unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Please be Slowpoke, dude. What is it with Abra? Why is it every single one? Why is it always Abra? I'm sitting down. This is frustrating me. I'm sitting down. Why is it like I understand that it like rotates, right? Why is it Abra like 11 times out of 10? You know what? I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna use the Humongo one instead of the Teensy one, just to see if we have better luck with it for whatever reason. Humongo. Plus, it's a level 3, so maybe we'll just like actually guarantee that we get the ones that we need. That's fucking crazy. Why? Is it literally just Abra now? Is there nothing else in this portal? Like, how is that actually? Like, I actually have a hard time believing that that's possible, dude. It's like it's actually just Abra. It's oops, all Abra. What happened to this location? Where did all the Pokemon go? I'm gonna subsequently get a shiny out of area 8 just because I'm flying over and over and over and over and over again. This is actually just so frustrating, dude. I should not have reset over the one that gave me the Slowpoke at the beginning. I just should not have. I should have just kept going, dude. This is so annoying. Please. Please, please, please. Don't prove I'm right. Don't be Abra. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. All I have to do is serenade the Slowpoke, I guess. Okay, show me the size. It's a medium. I don't care. I'm going to keep this. Let's just keep going. By the time this thing ends, if we don't have it, then I will reset it. It is fine. Oh my gosh. We're probably close enough to hear it sparkle too, right? So we don't even have to check every time. Was that an alpha? And I have Teensy activated right now? That is an alpha. What the hell? Wow, 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 wow. All right. I'm trying to think. What am I going to do tomorrow? I'm going to wake up in the morning. I'm going to try to work on the script for the Slowpoke video. I am going to go hang out at the card convention for a couple hours. We're probably going to get food. I'm going to come home from that. I'm going to hang out with Sarah. Maybe stream a little bit. Also, this is probably going to be my last donut. And probably not even just the fact that it's my last donut. I think if this donut ends up going until 1 a.m., then I'm just going to end stream and save the donut for the next one. Just because I do have to wake up tomorrow and exist. So we at least have the wormhole ready for Slowpoke. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm really hoping that we can just get the extra small and the medium. Or sorry, we got the medium. Actually, we had the medium before because we had a portal that we did this in before. But I'm just hoping that we get an extra small and a small in this one. That way we can move on and just in the next stream go for the humongo one. That would be perfection for me right now. I would love to not spend any more than between now and Monday. I want Monday to be the last day that we do this. Because I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. It depends, but I think I might. But yeah. I would really, really like to not have to do this for longer than... I want this to be done before Christmas, essentially. Ooh, that's another thing I have to do tomorrow. I have to wrap gifts. Because I have a lot of gifts that I haven't wrapped yet. So let me take a note of that. Wrap gifts. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow morning before I go to the event. Wrap gifts. Okay. I love this little teeny tiny little slant I got going on. Very slow, but it does the job. All I gotta do is just glance and I can see all the slowpokes if they happen to spawn in front of me. Chat, what do you guys think? Do you think because of where this spawn is, I'm not going to be getting anything but the shiny slowpokes? Because, like, I have to walk a very far distance to get anything else to spawn in. I actually feel like where we are right now is positioned far enough away to where we are currently only re-rolling these 3 Pokemon. Which is honestly more than okay for me. Actually, before we continue this, is there a pedestal? If there's a teleporter pad, that'll be faster. Let's see, where does this one take us? All right, I'm curious. I see you. I want to be able to see what size you are and what type you are, and not type you are, but you know what I mean. Okay. 134 male. Actually, let me just see. 134 male. 136 male. 135 male. 134, 135, 136. That should be fairly easy to remember. Okay. One 136, 134, and 134. So maybe that one is re-rolling and the other ones aren't. It's all right, Chad. We can reset these if we need to. I'm just trying to test out a couple of different things. See if maybe there's like a place where we can do some teleporting to not have to deal with these resets so much. So that one makes them go away. Does it also bring them back? Okay, so it does reset some of the slowpokes, not all of them. I'm trying to think in terms of saving. We might be able to do this one instead, because I feel like it'll save us time in the long run. We'll reset this so I'm not wasting anything. I'm just testing things out here. Maybe there's something on the roof that we can do as well that uses the teleporters. Let's just see if this is working first before we try anything else. Okay, so it's definitely bringing them in. I just don't know if it's doing it well enough. 135 female, 136 female. 135 female, 136 female. 135 female, 136 female, 135 female, 136 female. I feel like this is pulling me back far enough to where it's going to be reloading them in new ways. 134, 135. 135 female, 130. Okay, so these are new. I don't know if it's rolling all of them, but I feel like if there's a potential that I just roll 2 of them, but I can do them at like 4x the speed, then maybe this will be better for us. So we'll go ahead and try this route out for a little bit. I am seeing that it is reloading them, so that's good. Whether or not this will help us get the shinies faster, I don't know. We are only doing half of the encounters, but we are saving a lot of calories, so we can potentially do an infinite amount, like way more. Not a literal infinite amount, but we can do more resets and do them faster. It does kind of suck that we're only doing half time. Let me see if there's a way that I can get up on the roof. Well, I know that there is, but let's see if there's a hollow pad that's up there that we can use, because if there is, then it'll hit the ground. I feel like that will be a lot better for us. Actually, is this despawning them? Because if it is... No, it's not. Okay. All right, let's go up here, see if there's a hollow pad, because there might not be. Okay, it doesn't look like this one has a hollow pad in it. So it looks like where we were just resetting is going to be the best bet for this area, probably. All right, we're going to just chill out here for a little bit. Maybe once we see a shiny, we'll go catch it, check the size, and then we'll switch over to some fly resets maybe, or maybe we'll try doing something different. I don't know. This one is definitely hitting these slowpokes though. And it is, in my opinion, probably giving us the best probability because we're resetting them at twice the speed, if not even more, and we're wasting way less calories. Like if we take a quick glance, it's at 2. It's at 2. It's at 2. It's at 2. It's at 1. So we're doing 4 resets. 1. 1. 1. That's 4. Let's see. 5. Okay, so 5 resets per calorie, which is actually only 2. Well, it's 3 resets. It's 3 on and off, so it's 3 and 2. So we're doing 5 resets every 2 calories, because when we teleport away from them, we're not spawning in the slowpoke. We're going away from them, so we're despawning them. But still, getting 5 rerolls every 2 seconds is a lot better than getting 1 reroll every 2.5 seconds from flying. Potentially 3 seconds. So I feel like I just saw, maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like I just saw yellow. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm mistaken. I am certainly mistaken. That's fine. It's not like we wasted a bunch of time anyway. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how well these donuts work. We only have level 2 Teensy, so hopefully the fact that we got medium on our first roll isn't a bad sign of things to come. I would much rather prefer getting just getting these way faster. Obviously, it's obviously a good thing for us to get them faster. Do 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 do. You have to drive all the way back to work, dude. At that rate, I don't know how far away you are from work, but at that rate, I would have just went to like 7-Eleven and bought one, dude. Think about it this way: you were just given a week's worth of paid vacation. I think you got a little bit of extra spending money at some point. I wonder if your boss would be down for that too. Like, instead of you taking a week off of vacation, you can just have a week's worth of pay added to a check. Because it's costing him, actually, I think it would be kind of weird if he didn't, like, want to do that, because it would be costing him the same amount of money to give you the time off versus adding it to the check, but it's going to cost him money by giving you the time off instead of giving you the extra amount on your check. I feel like he would definitely do that. I think you should still take the PTO instead of doing that, but my brain immediately just went to, man, I could add a week's worth of pay directly into my savings account. Why not? Only 20 minutes. Oh, well then, yeah, that's nothing. It probably would have taken you 20 minutes to drive down to like a 7-Eleven or whatever to buy a charger. It kind of sucks that it's only hitting 2 slowpoke, but at the same time, like I said, I feel like the math outweighs this here. If we're hitting 2 resets, well, yeah, we have to think about it that way too. We're hitting 2 resets, or sorry, we're hitting 5 resets every 2 seconds, and that also is, or sorry, 5 resets every 2 calories. No. Yeah? Is that right? We hit 5 portal bounces every second, which means we hit 10 every 2 seconds, which is 5 resets. Okay. So it's a little bit more than a second, obviously, but in terms of calories wasted, we're not really, this is way better. If we're doing 5 every 2 calories, and it took maybe 5 calories to do every fly reset, we're wasting 5 calories for 1 reset when we can waste 2 calories for 5 resets this way. Yeah, it's all good, Joker. It's all good. I got it. Like I said, I mean, as a moderator, you obviously can do that stuff when you're here or whatever, but it's almost not even needed because the amount of times that it happens is not that big of a deal. Didn't even say, yeah, I got them like immediately. Do 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 do. You got Sarabot? What's that? I don't know what that is. Bum 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 bum. What do you guys think? Phone charger was more important? Oh yeah, no, for sure, dude. No, you're good. You're chilling. What do you guys think? Do you guys care if my YouTube streams are exclusively vertical? If I can figure out a way to have my Twitch actually do that? Are you guys cool with that? Because I feel like if I can just make the YouTube side, and I guess I'm asking YouTube chat, not Twitch, obviously, because you guys are watching on Twitch, but if I were to make YouTube streams vertical only, do you guys think that's fine? Or do you guys want the horizontal YouTube side of things as well? I'm just trying to think of ways that I can, because I know that there's a lot bigger reach when it comes to vertical streams than there is horizontal on YouTube. I don't know. I'm basically just, I feel like the entire stream I've basically just been chatting to chat, and I've mentioned it a couple times, like I'm just talking for the sake of talking. It's actually crazy how this goes so fast sometimes that the calorie count doesn't even pop up on screen. Saribot is about that auto ban spam and has other random commands for the audience. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that that was a thing. Although I could probably just do the same thing. I can probably make a Nightbot rule that has a like if I go up and I just find whatever message that person sent, if I just copy and, because it's always the same thing, it's like literally always the same thing. They let's see, 2 messages, cheap viewers. Like if I just copy and paste that into, why isn't it letting me close out of this now? Okay, fantastic. Can I like move this window then? What the hell? What is happening? It's like not letting me close out of this window where the chat is. I'm reloading my Twitch chat, hang on. There we go. Now it's better. For whatever reason, I just like could not get rid of the, like I clicked on their account to double check their message. For whatever reason, it would not let me leave that screen. I don't know why. All right, anyways, now that that awkward moment was done, let's go ahead and check just to see if there is a shiny. No, no shiny yet. That definitely looked like a small slowpoke though, so it is working. We are hitting resets. All right, let's think about this. Let's mathematically think about this, right? Okay. So for every, I'm trying to justify which one is the better route to take, flying or this. So the other slowpokes, there's 4 of them, which means that every 2.5 seconds, approximately every 5 calories, give or take a couple, right? We're doing 4 resets. Over here, we're doing 2 resets every 10 calories. Which is the equivalent of what? Let's see. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. I feel like it's taking longer per reset, but it's wasting less calories. So time-wise, it's taking longer, but it's not wasting calories as fast. I don't know. What do you guys, which way do you guys think is better? Do you guys think flying is more proactive, or if the holopad is more proactive? What would make it perfect is if there was a holopad that actually hit 2 resets simultaneously, which does not happen here, obviously. We're literally only hitting this patch of 2 slowpokes. We're hitting nothing else. Like, no other Pokemon, no nothing. It's just this. Let's just try resetting or fly resetting for a little bit too. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. We are technically okay, so within 4 seconds we do I think this technically is quote unquote faster. It's just less efficient. I think it's faster, it's just less efficient. Which, to be fair, let me see how many calories it burns, to be honest. 2 calories. 2 calories on that one. Okay, maybe it's not as efficient. Or not as... it's not less efficient. If it burn... Okay, that was at 758. What is this one going to be? 755. So 2 to 3 calories per reset. Each reset, we're hitting 4. So if we're burning 2 calories for 4 resets, that's about... It's literally the same. It's actually the same, because it's either 5 resets on the warp pad after 2 seconds, or here we hit 4 in one reset after 2.5 seconds, 3 seconds, and it wastes like 2 to 3 calories. So I guess it's the same. I guess I was thinking in terms of other areas that drain my calories way faster. Ever gotten in that mood to play a certain genre of a video game, but you don't know what to play? Yes. What is the genre that you wish to play currently in the time of now? Maybe I can assist with game recommendations. An MMORPG. Well, don't play New World because that game doesn't exist anymore. MMORPG. What is it? EverQuest? Ever played EverQuest? That was the game that I always played growing up whenever I was doing some MMORPG stuff. Trying to find one that me and my friend can make. Yeah, EverQuest is fun. It's just old. You could try Ark. Lost Ark. I played Lost Ark for a little bit. It's fun. Actually, wait. That's an Amazon Studio game too. Maybe that one also doesn't exist anymore. I don't know how those layoffs work. I don't know what exists, what doesn't. So on and so forth. I don't know. I feel like this is also a lot more peaceful to listen to. Like, I feel like the portal resets, even though they like they're nice and fast and whatever, I feel like this one's way more serene. When you do the portal, it's like this is at least like calm sound effects. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You played Ark? Yeah, I did a little bit. Not too often, but I definitely did play it a little bit. Mainly for like, I would say mainly, maybe for like the first month of it existing, I played it. Maybe for the first month. Dude, for level 3 shiny luck, the shiny luck here is ass. How is this level 3 shiny odds? I have level 3 shiny odds, right? Yeah, I do. What? Your friend only has an Xbox? Okay, that's a whole nother problem. Good luck, man. I don't think my fly resets are catching those Pokemon. That would be kind of crazy if they did. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV is also on Xbox. All right, well, there you go. Maybe you found one. Maybe you found one. Do. Mm. Bum 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 bum. Final Fantasy XIV has an amazing story if you're okay with reading a lot. Okay, I will not enjoy that game. At all, chat, at all. Unless it has voice acting, I will not enjoy that game at all. I will make it past the tutorial. Maybe. And that's it. It has voice acting? Never mind. I will enjoy it. But most of the script is not voiced. Never mind. I will not enjoy it. Stop making me have conflicted feelings with this game. I really want to get back into TCGs, dude. I need to stop wanting to do so many things and just try to focus on one thing. You do, Joker, but you have up to level 70 on a character to play as a free trial. According to Jono. Or, sorry, not Jono. I'm used to seeing Jono in chat because it's... the name is also purple. According to Zach, you have up to level 70 to do, like a free to play. Why did my stream layout change? There we go. Everything looked weird for a second. I wish Amazon would sell the rights to New World. To a game studio that would make it better. That's true. New World was fun. It was actually fun for the time that I did play it. If I had, like, I will constantly just say this, and I will die on this hill. If I didn't have to do my 9 to 5, right? Like, if my life was fine, if I didn't have bills that needed to be paid, if I didn't have any kind of those, like, adult responsibilities, like a car payment or college payment or anything, if I didn't have any of that, and I had no need for money, my streaming career, my gaming career, my, like, YouTube career would quite literally be unstoppable. And that could literally and probably would actually apply to quite literally anybody on the face of the planet. But I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. I'm convinced that level 3 sparkling powers is not good. I'm convinced at this point that it's a ploy by big Dunkin' Donuts. It's just a ploy by Big Dunkin' to get you to buy their donuts. It's a ploy by Ansha. Shiny Luck 3 does nothing. Hi, Husky. Welcome back. Big Donut selling fake sparkling power 3. Yep, indeed. How you doing, Husky? Welcome back in. Are you surprised that I'm still streaming? Is that what that emoji is for? Or are you surprised that I'm not going for a starter, even though my title says Shalpha Hunting Starters? was for the Dunkin' Donut comment. Hey man, the game is lying to me. Shiny sparkling odd 3, sparkling level 3, whatever it's called, it does nothing. It guarantees you a shiny and then it takes all of your luck away. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. If shiny luck 3 does anything, give me a shiny within the next 2 resets. This one and the next one. If it doesn't give it to me, it's not real. It's not real. It ain't real, chat. We don't have any boosted shiny odds. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, chat. They gave us the guaranteed at the beginning, and then they stripped our shiny luck away from us. That's all that is. That's all that is. It's just a guaranteed shiny and then nothing else. It would have been a good clip. It would have been a good clip. You gotta farm clips like that, chat. I'm a farmer out here the way I be farming these clips. Like this one. That would have been insane if that alpha was a shiny. That would have been insane. Genuinely would have been insane. Knowing how some of the other Pokemon games work, it might be true. It actually is baffling to me how I feel like I genuinely get less shinies when I have shiny level 3 than when I have shiny level 2. Like, actually. It's very weird. Sometimes I will get an obscene amount of shinies. If you get a shiny right here, I'll gift 5. All right, Brizzle. This one's for you. Damn, that also would have been insane. What's up with us calling these clips and alphas appear? We're using a teensy donut. Why are alphas showing up? Brizzle, how are you, man? How have you been? Brizzle, what's your preference? If I were to switch YouTube streams to vertical, would you care? If I did exclusively vertical streams on YouTube, I feel like they have better pull in terms of the algorithm. And for whatever reason, my computer wants to just crap its pants when I try to stream horizontal and vertical at the same time. Oh my god, dude. All right, back to the Holovator. We'll try that. We'll try the Holovator, I guess. We'll just try to shake things up every now and then, you know. This game doesn't want us to succeed. Double alpha in Teensy. We're using a Teensy donut, chat, and we have 2 alphas. Why on earth do we have 2 alphas? What is this? Probably watch on Twitch, hate the vertical looks. I kind of agree, but at the same time, dude, like, I feel analytically streaming vertical on YouTube is better. If I could do both, then easy peasy, lemon squeezy, we wouldn't have any kind of questions. I would just do it. For whatever reason, I don't know what the reason is. My computer had one stream. It did it one time. It streamed to Twitch. It streamed to horizontal YouTube. It streamed to vertical YouTube. All at the same time. Never dropped a frame. Never failed. Never did anything wrong. Literally, it was perfect. And it went for like 8 hours. Never had anything happen. Ever since then, shit the bed. Anytime I try to stream vertical on YouTube now, my computer's just like, all right, you're streaming a PowerPoint presentation. That's what's happening. I hope that your viewers enjoy watching this at a 2 FPS frame rate. I don't know what I really don't know what happens. It's very bizarre. It is very bizarre. Actually, Brizzle, didn't you say that you hated YouTube's UI? I just realized that. You always watch on YouTube's side instead of on Twitch's side. If you don't like the YouTube UI, or maybe that's someone else that I'm thinking of, but if you don't like YouTube's UI, why do you watch on YouTube? I mean, to be fair, keep doing your thing, man. The YouTube needs views as well. But dude, speaking of which, I love how we started streaming, and this is actually just comedy to me. I don't care. It's purely funny, so I think it's hilarious, and that's it. Oh, there's a shiny. Wait, hang on. My funny comment can wait. There's a shiny for us here. This one, unfortunately, does not look teensy or small. It looks very medium, if not large. If this is a large, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, it's a medium. That's fine. And now we'll do fly resets because there's only one Slowpoke over there. Got them both open. Hell yeah, Zach. Appreciate that. No, the funniest thing is that I feel like people don't want to watch me. And the reason I say that is that I will gain subscribers when I don't stream and I don't post anything. I'll just like randomly gain subscribers on YouTube here and there. Ever since I started streaming this, specifically within like the last 2 weeks. Within the last 2 weeks, like when the DLC released basically, I have lost 10 subscribers on YouTube. How does one lose subscribers? By making more content. That is so funny to me. So funny. Anyways, I digress. I think it's just hilarious. Husky, question. Which method do you think is faster? We're hitting 4 Slowpokes on each reset. Each reset takes 2.5 seconds and wastes 3 to 4 calories per reset if we do fly. If we do hollow pad, we can do 10 portal jumps within 2 seconds or 2 calories. But that means that we're really only hitting 5 resets because when we leave, we're not respawning anything else in. So we just have to, it's a one-way portal thing. Like we respawn, we TP away, we TP back, we respawn, we TP back, we TP back, we respawn. So we're doing probably 5 resets. And there's 2 Pokemon there. So we do 10 resets over the course of 2 calories. But each of those portal jumps are like 4 seconds long. So is it more efficient for us to be doing fly, even though we're wasting a little bit more calories? I think flying is the more efficient one. I don't know, dude. At the same time, dude, I feel like none of this matters. We do what we do, and we do it how we do it, and that's basically it. Fly is better without moving screen. Yeah, that's true. There is a lot of motion. There is a lot of motion with the portals, and the sound effect is really annoying. I really believe that shiny odds are not increased at all with level 3. Truly. I've been in here for like a half hour. I've gotten 2 shinies. That's it. 2 shinies. And both have been medium, by the way. We have a teensy donut. Level 2 teensy donut. And both of our shiny Slowpokes have been medium. And it took us like a half hour to get Slowpoke to be this spawner. Because this is the only thing that we're hitting when we fly. We're not hitting any other Pokemon in the map. So we had to reset time and 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 time again to hit this. I mean, maybe the shiny was there. The alpha was covering the Pokemon, so who knows? No shiny. Part of me feels like I should have just kept going with the starters and forgot about the Slowpoke and didn't do this again. I'm like having like Vietnam flashbacks, bro. This is insane. This is insane. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? We're only one donut into. I thought we would only need one donut. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that you do this and you use a donut that specifically gives you smaller Pokemon and specifically gives you higher chance for shinies, and you barely get shinies and you don't get anything smaller than the normal size that's very, very common. I don't understand my luck. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Now, I do have... The other donut that I have is a level 3 Humongo. So maybe that one will give us a little bit more luck. I feel like if I don't get an extra small and a small in this one, the next reset, we'll try the Humongo donut, and then we'll just rotate back and forth. Like, we'll try it. We'll go back and forth between them, and we'll see which one we get first. We'll see which one we get first, you know? Is it Wild Zone Fly all over again? It is. It literally is. It literally is, except for now, I'm exhausted by Pokerogue, so I don't even want to play that while I do this. This is literally just Wild Zone 10 all over again, dude. And also, I take that back. We have 3 shiny Galarian Slowpokes in our party, or in our box, that are all mediums, because we did find another one before we decided to do this again. Why did I let you guys talk me into this chat? Why did I let this happen? I said, hey, let's hit 1 million views on the first one, and then maybe I'll do this. Why did I agree to this? Why did I agree to this? I'll tell you what, chat. If I don't get it by the end of the... If I don't get this by the end of Monday, I'm not doing it for the video. I will do it for a separate video. I will save these donuts. If I don't get any of them, like if for whatever reason my luck is so bad within the next 2 days, 3 days, that I don't get any of the extra small, medium, large, extra large, small, other than the medium, obviously, because it's the most common, I will not put this in the video. We will just do the regular Slowpoke, and then I'll be like, all right, guys, like the video, do all the stuff, promote it, do everything you got to do to make it succeed, and if it does, I will go for Galarian, because Galarian's already proving to be a pain in my ass. All right, I gotta know. I have... No, it definitely is... Well, it doesn't matter, because I have an all-type donut, so it doesn't even matter what type it is. But... surely this thing is psychic type. I think it's psychic poison. All right, let's just try doing the portal again. The thing that sucks about this is that I'm going to have to reset this donut, and then I'm going to have to keep resetting until, what's it called? I have to keep resetting this until the, what's it called? The Slowpoke becomes the close spawn. Because we all know that, like, happened 1 every 40 resets, apparently, for whatever reason. Also, I actually just cannot stand the sound of this, so we're just gonna go right back to flying. Yep. Anyways, about that Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yo, Brizzle, if you're still here, I'm going to a card shop tomorrow, or a card convention tomorrow. So kind of like what you did last time, if you have anything that you are specifically looking out for, I don't know why I switched into that accent. But if you have any cards that you're specifically looking for, text them to me and I'll be on the lookout when I go to the convention tomorrow. You mean today? True, I do mean today. I am going today because it is past midnight for me, so I will be going in a couple of hours. Like 12 hours. But still. Dude, I fucking hunted this shit for like an hour and I got 2 medium shinies out of it. That's it. 2 medium shinies. If an extra small and a small don't show up within the next 1,000 calories, I'm rioting. I will burn this place to the ground in game. Oh, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. Please, you look like you're gonna be fucking medium. I'm gonna lose my shit if you're a fucking medium. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. This game sucks. 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 I hate this game. I hate this game. Why am I doing this to myself? 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 What are we doing here, chat? What are we doing here, chat? We have a medium, we have a medium, we have a medium, and I'm 99.999999999% sure that the other medium that we or the other slowpoke, wherever it is, where are you? Look at this guy. This guy's also a medium. Wow, crazy. Wow, love this game. So much fun. I'm having so much fun. Are you having fun, chat? I'm having fun, chat. Wow. 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 Crash out happening early. Yo, Jerry, thanks for the resub. I don't know why the notification didn't happen. What the hell is that? Why didn't the notification happen? There it is. What? Why was that so delayed? Jerry, thank you for the 40 months. I don't know what that delay was for. That's crazy. But thank you. Thank you for the resub. No worries, Brizzle. Have a good night, man. Appreciate it. Hit me up with whatever cards you're looking for, though, and I'll keep an eye out at the convention that I'm going to tomorrow. Oh, wait, what the hell, Jerry? I didn't even notice that. It says that you're on a 40-month streak. 40-month streak is crazy. Damn. That is dedication. Dedication at its finest. I appreciate the resub. Just realized I don't even think I clipped that one. That crazy crash out might not even be in a clip. Let me see. Hopefully I caught it like right at the end. A card. Anyways, about that Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yo, Brizzle, if you're still here, I'm going to a card shop tomorrow, or a card convention tomorrow. So kind of like what you did last time. If you have anything that you are specifically looking. Yeah, I got it. I got it in the clip. I don't know why the video is like weirdly not playing, but I got it. Dude, I wish there was a way to speed up this game, man. We have so many calories to burn through, and I feel like resetting already. I feel, this is an I feel statement. I feel like we should not hunt this Slowpoke until I guarantee that the fixed shiny is either a small or an extra small. I feel like unless I'm guaranteed one of them in the donut, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to do this. If I know that I got one of the two, I feel like it would be a lot more easy for me to justify doing this over and 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 over again. And the thing that sucks about it is that I probably should not stay up much longer than I am right now, which means that I will not be able to finish this donut on stream, which means that I should probably just reset and wait until I stream tomorrow, if I stream at all. It just sucks, man. I want to be able to, I want to be able to get this kind of stuff done for you guys on stream, and I don't want this to end up being like the other Slowpoke hunt where I just left my Switch running 24/7. But honestly, at this rate, I don't know, man. You say reset. My own, if I'm being honest, my only fear with resetting is I will not get the Slowpoke back. That is the only thing that is preventing me from resetting. And I'm not talking about getting the Pokemon back. Oh, woe is me, I won't have my mediums. I do not want to not be able to re-pull Slowpoke as my main Pokemon. But you know what? I'm also in agreement. We got 3 shinies in this one. The odds are horrible for whatever reason. We're probably not getting another shiny. So I think it's worth a reset as well. And we'll just see what happens. And it is officially 1 o'clock, so I probably should not be doing this anymore, but we'll go for a tiny bit longer. Am I missing something here? Chimecho is in that area? What? No, Chimecho is not in that area. This is the area that I'm scanning for. Oh my god, it's getting to me, chat. I'll give you props. You said you might not make it to 11, and here you are. I know. I was given energy. But you know what? I'm gonna test my theory. Let's go the Humungo. Let's go the Humungo route. I'm gonna rotate them. I'm gonna go back and forth between Humungo and Teensy. I need to see if something different can happen. I need to see if I can guarantee myself one of them. Yep, and that is an Abra. And how much you want to bet? All right, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out, right? If Abra is the main Pokemon for the next 5 resets, so that one and 4 more, y'all gotta gift a sub. I guarantee it. And I'll make it one better. If it is not an Abra on this next reset, I'll gift 5. Yeah, yeah, Joker, you're good. Now watch. Now that I put 5 gifted on the line, the Slowpoke's gonna show up just to bite me in the ass. And I guarantee you this, it's gonna show up, it's gonna be the 4 shiny, and it's gonna be a medium. This thing is out to get me. What did I say? We just did the large, so let's shake it up and do the teensy. We'll do the teensy this time. I'm gonna skip this. I swear to God, if it's anything but an Abra, I'm gonna lose my mind. Y'all got 3 more. Y'all got 3 more. All right, portal number 3. Okay, well, you guys don't have to gift me any subs, and I don't have to gift any subs because I only said that I was going to gift you guys something after that last one. And this actually looks like it's going to be larger than a medium. So, let's see here. It's a large. All right, he looks large. All right, he's large and in charge, chat. He is large and in charge. We're making money moves out here, baby! Now, what I need to happen is I need to have an extra large or I reset. If I get an extra large, I will play out the donut. We'll see if we get an alpha. We'll just keep going. Maybe we'll get another medium, even though we don't need it because we already have one because we did one long ago before and we didn't even reset to try to get better ones. If I get an extra large, I keep it. If it's just a large, I'm resetting. Because it's a 4 shiny, we have level 3 on this one. Chances are it's going to be large, right? Chances are. So unless I get both, I ain't keeping it. let's go see if I can do, I just want to see. We'll just see what the spawns are like in this. Let's see if we can do the, good old teleporter. Doesn't look like we can. I'm just taking a quick gander. Taking a quick look-see. See what we got over here in terms of spawning power. So it looks like this one we're probably only going to be able to do the fly resets, which honestly I am okay with, but I'm just curious. Yep, it's literally the only spawn. Okay. It is the only slowpoke spawn. So we are forced to do this. We cannot do the holovator for this one, or holopad, whatever it's called. You're doing my boss stuff? Nice. Nice. Didn't play Arceus. Did it have DLCs? I don't think so. I know they did like a lot of patches to like fix stuff and change things. I don't know if they had DLC. I don't believe so. Did it have a free DLC, Zach? Like one that added more story, or just one that added the mass outbreaks? Yeah, I don't know if I'd consider that DLC. DLC to me has to be more story somewhat. Like, so that to me doesn't feel like DLC. Also, I'm talking as if I bit my tongue. I don't remember biting my tongue. Confusion. It feels like I bit my tongue though, but I don't remember doing it. Question mark. Question mark. I'm just curious to see what happens all the way up here. What the spawns are like. Man, is this actually the only Slowpoke spawn in this entire map? That's insane. Guys, I haven't said a single word in like 10 minutes. This is bad. Dude, shiny level 3 is actually just a scam, man. All right. Oh my god. Whoa, back to back. That's crazy. These definitely both look like mediums though, so that's not promising. Let's see. Oh my god, it's an extra large. Holy shit, we're saving this with 2 XLs. Oh my god. We have a large and 2 extra larges. All right, so the Humongo donut is done. We technically don't have to be here anymore. But I'm gonna just ride it out to see if we can get an XL. But that's crazy. I was 100% expecting that to be a medium. That's crazy that those were extra larges. Those definitely look like mediums to me. That's wild. But I will definitely take it, dude. Meant to do that. Yeah, no, you're good, dude. I'm waiting for the slowpokes to spawn. I was just sending a text super quick. But we got large and extra large. So I think we're chilling on these, to be honest. Well, I'm gonna let this donut go just to see if we can get a Shalpha. But I think we got what we needed to out of this donut, man. We got the extra large and the large. Now all we need to do is make that teensy donut work for us. We have to find slowpoke again, but then we have to. The teensy donut's got to do its thing, you know. But if I can somehow manage to get either another extra large or another shiny, I'll take that. I'll take that. It's so weird to me how my player won't let me do anything. Okay, so we got it on clip. Anyone heard of Wayfinder? Like, is there an app? Like the app? Is that what you're talking about? No, it's a game apparently. Oh, really? Let me see. Maybe I have heard of it and I'm just bad with names. Wayfinder. Oh, I think I have heard of this. I've just never played it. The logo looks familiar. The good thing about this is that getting an alpha will be easy. And the only thing that we have to do now is just reset the Teensy Donut until we get it. Other than that, we're literally done. And we just got another shiny. I mean, it might be a medium, or it might be I'm assuming this might be just another extra large. That's a large. So we got 2 larges and 2 extra larges. Okay. That's sick. I like how this this donut has been treating me well. Unlike the teensy ones. I think all the shinies are female. Honestly, probably, dude. I mean, the majority of my... I feel like I remember the majority of my shiny slowpokes, I think, were female, too. Like the regular non-Galarian ones. She put my name in yellow hearts. Yes, she did. She told me I was crazy from the start. She wrote my name in yellow hearts. Actually, I don't think we ever checked inside. The only reason I'm not even concerned about wasting the calories anymore is the fact that we already have the 2 shinies that we need from this one. So I'm really just curious to see where if there's anything in the inside here on this reset. Wow, there still is nothing in here. Okay. Well, let's just run around, see if there's anything that we can get, and you know, if we need to, we'll catch some Pokemon during the catch window to finish out this donut and do all that kind of stuff. Lol. A little bit late there, bud. Okay. Good talk. Brother, huh? Excuse me? How did you even manage to do that? You can stay there and think about what you did. Oh. Oh, there's another slowpoke up here. Man, your shoe are cool for being over here. Way far away from my spawn. I love how Dragonite did that little spin move. That was so funny. Alright, honestly, we're all good there. We don't really need anything else from there. Oh my god, okay. We still got 1,200 more calories, dude. Do I just cash out? Do I just cash out of this? I feel like I might just cash out of this. I'm really tired. We got the extra large, we got the large. So now all we need to do is get the regular medium, which we already have. Then we need to get the alpha and the teensy ones, like the extra small and the small. And I feel like we're not gonna get anything else from this. We're just gonna get an extra large or a large. What I'm gonna try to do is maybe when I go for the alpha one, the alpha donut, I'll also try to get a teensy powered 3 psychic. I feel like I'd rather have lower shiny odds and higher teensy probability. If I'm being honest, I probably would prefer that. Because I can sit here for 3 hours and not get a shiny. If I get a shiny medium 12 times in a row, I'm gonna want to end it all. Like the stream. But yeah, anyway, I think I'm gonna end. I don't need anything else from this donut. So I think I can just end stream and end the donut and end everything else and then go to bed and then wake up and repeat the cycle again because I'm psychotic and I do the same shit over and 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 over again. Just to make sure though, let me just double check the triple check. Where's my shinies? Where are my shinies? Where are my shinies? Here we go. Okay, I'll put you here. Actually, no. This is where the small is gonna be. Extra small, small, medium. Then I'll move this. We'll put you there. And then, so if this is medium, then this is where the large goes. This is where the extra large goes, and then this is where the alpha goes, and that's where the small goes, and that's where the extra small goes. Guys, look at me goes. We'll just do this, and then we'll do this, and we'll do this. And if it should be medium, large, extra large, and this should be medium, large, extra large. Cool. Okay, chat. Much love. Much love. Much love. I'm getting to that point of the night where I'm just like not even coherent anymore. So I think I'm gonna end now. and forever hold my peace. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Love every single one of you. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this portal. Where the hell is the portal? There it is. I'm leaving the portal. Let me out of here. We got medium, large, extra large. I'm gonna try to find another slowpoke portal before the next stream. And then I'm also gonna try to get a psychic donut or an all-type donut. Probably just a psychic donut because that's more likely. With Teensy 3, so we're not messing around with Teensy 2. And yeah, it's weird. I'm like really hungry for some reason, so I might grab a tiny snack before going to bed, but I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night, everybody. Bye!